Okay, are we live? I hope we're live. Haha. Will this turn on? It is turning on. Okay. Alright. Looks like we're good. What is up? What is up? Let's do... We got like 3 bad classes here. Hunter I think is the least bad. We'll go for that. And go for Mage. By far the best class cards. Paladin's decent too, but like you also get Mage Hero power. Pretty straightforward choice here, I do think. First pick, probably Ogre over Grunt. I think so, just better stats. Ooh, Conjurers over Dungeoneer, I think. 3 really good cards here. Unfortunately, I don't think the tracker I usually use doesn't really work right now, so I can't really do that. So I have to like look up cards manually. Musician, Splitter, Anubis in Mage. Musician actually is the highest win rate. Splitter's not far off though. We could go Splitter. Maybe though. It's more interesting, right? I don't hate it. I think it's close enough. I'll go Splitter. Scorpid. Go Servant for sure. We want some of that card draw. We're not a full mage. We might run out of shit. Raven, even though we are a hunter, still going to discover mage cards. We'll probably take that over Counterspell. Counterspell's decent too. Oh, okay. Well, now we get a Counterspell, I guess. Unless I want Melted Maker. I think I'll just take a Counterspell here though. Probably Party Animal. We have a couple Tribe Dominions. We'll probably get more. Hunter obviously might get some as well. I think I just take that over the other options. Violet Spellsword could actually be a play here. We have Ping, so Wound Prey is like not as good as it would be if you were a pure hunter. Probably. I'd take this. We don't have 4s obviously. Seems reasonable. Wound Prey is fine too. This is a good Conjurer's target. Potentially. I'm pretty split actually. I think this is just better though. Apprentice over Scent Finder, I think it's probably just better. Fireball, sure. Hunter with Fireball. How good are any of these mechs here? Let me share this link for this live in my Discord. So Splitter is my only mech. It's still synergy with like Party Animal and stuff. I take one of these. It's essentially what I'm coming down to is one of these better than Deadly Shot. They're probably close, honestly. Let me check what the win rates say. Ward here. Deadly is the highest, slightly higher than Menace. Wargear is the worst. What's up, Leo? How you doing? Probably take a spell. I mean, we have the Spell Sword as well. I think I'm happy with Deadly Shot. Deadly Shot's a bit better in Mage also, because you can just ping off like other things, right? So, pretty good. Grab Conjurers for sure. What am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. Is Bestial Madness good? Not really. These all kind of suck. I might just take... I think I may actually just take Tidehunter. Statue's a better card than Tidehunter, obviously, but right now it just does not look very good for our deck. Statue is by far the highest win rate, but it's just... Statue doesn't make any sense right now. It might still just be enough better that we just take it anyway. It's by far the best card. We have 16 more picks to make it playable, I guess. Ooh, Sif. Right now we have basically nothing for Sif. Sif just makes our Fireball better. Dragonbane is probably just significantly better right now. Sif could be really good with certain Hunter cards, but these are cards we don't have right now. I think we just grab the Dragonbane. Wrangler is trash, right? I mean, pulling, I guess, like, man, it actually pulls like Raven or Scorpid. Those are actually really good pulls. What's up, Lord Vader? How you doing? Those are really good pulls. I think we might just want Mermy, though. Try not to die and all of that stuff. All that lovely stuff. Wrangler pulling Scorpid is actually really good. Well, I mean, it's not like the stats actually help you, right? It's not that good. We'd probably just grab a Mermy here. I think so. Another statue? It would have helped with the statue to have a 4-drop. I could take another counter spell. I really don't love statue, but I mean we're gonna play stuff on 4, I guess, sometimes. Since we have the spell sword, honestly I don't hate this. I could take this. We can copy counter spell. I'll still go for this, I guess. Claw Machine's really good. Finale. We don't have a single elemental, right? Literally none. I think we have literally none. That's pretty surprising. I guess we just grab Wandering Monster then. It's better than 8-mana 8/8. We'd probably get something at some point, but bait and switch over Annoyo, probably. Unfortunately, I need both of these because I also need the taunt to actually like force the bait and switch to go off. Right now we don't have that, but we have like Dragonbane at least to force it. I think it's a better card than Annoyo. Probably Worgen over Thrasher. Just a better card. Card draw. Could take a Crazed Alchemist, maybe. That would have some value. Springwater is pretty darn bad. It's gonna be... We're gonna draw at least one spell pretty often, but it's just not guaranteed is the issue. So it's really bad card draw, but card draw might still be better than everything else. Right now our deck seems pretty weak. I'll take it over Crazed Alchemist, I think. Okay, Cyclone is good. Some more random. Big Dreams. Deadly Shot's the only card here. Mark Shot's really good. Game Master is pretty good with how many secrets we have, but they're not that good. It's not even that relevant with the Hunter secrets anyway. So, we'll take a Mark Shot. Arcane Shot, probably Peon over Arcane Shot. Armor's is really good. Grab that. Always a bigger Jormonger. We have like no rush, right? Well, we have Claw Machine. Well, no Cleave, I mean. Cleave is the more relevant thing. No Cleave. Probably just take a Viper then. There's a lot more weapons now. At least there should be in theory. Tolvir, more draw. And we have no weapons, right? So we probably just take a 2. Do I have spell damage? Probably not. We could generate something in theory. But yeah, we need a 2 more than we need a Alpha Tailor, right? 1, 2. Tailor would be okay. Like, I have no synergy or anything for it. What's up, Jonas? How you doing? At least Raven can generate spell damage too. If possible. Right. This seems like not a great deck, but it's not terrible. Not the most exciting draft. Yeah, we could have gotten like a better legendary, maybe. Would have made it a little more exciting. A lot of streamers would probably just retire this. It sucks because we had the 2 Conjurer's Callings, but we just didn't get... Like, I didn't skip any late game, right? I just didn't get offered any. Because that's going to really hurt this deck. We have the Raven, right? The Raven is our one... win there. If he has Hano at all, we'll cry. Every run you've ever watched me play live went 12. Well, this might be the first one that doesn't. This is probably like, we're probably gonna go like 3 to 5 with this, maybe, I would guess. Okay. If you retire deck, does it count as a 0-3? Yeah, it counts as a 0-3. I mean, it counts as whatever you were at when you retired it. So if you retire, if you go 2 wins, some people go like 2 and 2. You see Trump do this a lot, actually. He'll go like 2 and 2, but because it's 2 and 2, it's already not a YouTube video, so then he'll just retire it immediately. But then it's a 2 win, right? But if you retire immediately at 0-0, then yeah, it counts as, it's the same as a 0-3 effectively. I guess those runs probably, if you only watch on YouTube, you probably never see that, but Trump does that like very often on Twitch. He'll, like if he goes 2 and 2, he'll just retire. You do that if you don't like the deck? Yeah, I'd rather, like, I would never, I'd be a lot less likely to want to retire it, like, no wins also. I would rather at least play it out, because sometimes you really don't know, right? Sometimes you get surprised by decks just being better than you think they are. Most Twitch streamers you'll see, they just retire at 0-0 a lot of the time. Or they go like 0-1 and then they retire. But you're not really giving the deck a chance exactly. Sometimes decks are just better, because sometimes cards aren't super exciting, but they just, you know, this energy is maybe better than you realize. It's a little weird. It's like, do I conjure this? It's pretty good, obviously. But, like, my only other play is to play this, and then I don't actually get to trigger this, which is really awkward. And if I want to protect this, I have to, like, trade. So I think I actually conjures this. We'll take the 5 damage. Basically a free fireball. Next turn, we'll see if we get a really good conjurers. We might get a really good conjurer. Like if we get to value trade one of these guys, maybe. But otherwise, we probably just go this. Yeah, pressure. Yeah, we probably don't want to go into late game with this deck. As a general rule, it's probably accurate. We don't have a lot of... I played some games on Twitch yesterday. Yeah, you tend to have a lot more value than this, I think, in this meta. Yeah, I wouldn't want to fight late game with this deck. I think it would just be losing. Anyway, this is lethal, so... Conjurer carry? Potentially, yeah. It's like... With this deck, the big problem is we don't have anything good to actually trigger the Conjurer. Because we have no big cards. I mentioned this earlier, but we have a Messenger Raven and that's it. Messenger Raven could define something else. Raven defined Caligos or something like that. Is really all we got. Potentially, like, I mean, at least it used to be the case that Conjurers on a 4-drop, we have a lot of 4s. Like, Conjurers on a 4-drop used to be a game-winning play, but I don't know that it is anymore. Back when Conjurers came out, if you Conjurers like a Water Elemental, it almost always won you the game automatically, but... I don't think that quite just wins games by itself anymore. Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter or Hero Power could be really good if he gets the cleave weapon. That would probably end us immediately. Do I? I do have spells, right? Like I could trigger this in theory. Probably start with this. Yeah, we have like, if you include like Discover and stuff, we have like 10 spells in this deck. We can definitely trigger this. It's definitely possible. That's really good, actually. So the taunt to protect our tremors. The poison protects us from even facing a big minion that would be able to kill Harambe this turn. So... we got a pretty good board position here. The problem is he has a million cards and warrior cards, some of them like full clear any board you play ever, so that's an issue. He could go like coin forge and bellowing flames or whatever it's called, and then we would just probably be losing super hard. I mean, he can also play a 4-mana 5/2. Which would be less bad for us, basically. I guess I'll try to copy this. I'll give up some damage to just do a little more protecting of the board. Because we can play 3 of these and then this activates. I kinda need to draw like a 4 though, honestly. Okay, is he coining a hero power? He's not even. Oh, now we copy that. Double statues 8 damage. That'll put him down to 5 actually. He might just die. Could do that. But I mean I want to take this trade anyway, so I wish we had some of our other burn. Like if we actually had the other burn, you probably would go for the double statue play to go face. But we just don't have we don't have Fireball or Dragonbane right now. If you did, I think you would probably go for it. Running a Shaman Demon Hunter. Yeah, Shaman Demon Hunter is a pretty good combo, I think. Anything with Shamans. The thing is, I mentioned this in my video, but like, yeah, the balance is horrendous. So like, yeah, if you can get anything with Death Knight, Shaman, Mage is really good. Warriors actually, numbers have changed a bit. Warrior moved up quite a bit. Warrior is basically where Mage is now. The balance actually got better from this event, which is unusual because usually it gets worse. Priest moved way up because Priest with an actual hero power is a lot better too. A lot more competitive. Somehow he knew he was dead already. How did the barcode know he was dead already? I'm facing non-top Chinese accounts, but I'm not on NA server. That's a little weird. Usually on EU you don't face non-stop Chinese accounts. Did they fix anything with the DK hero power and anomalies? I don't think they fixed anything yet. I think they're aware. I think Blizzard's aware of those things, but they're both, yeah, bugs that are not resolved yet. For anyone that doesn't know what we're talking about, currently you can't actually get offered Death Knight second. As far as I'm aware, you can't actually get offered Death Knight hero power. Which is where you would want it. I honestly think is kind of good that you don't just have that it isn't just a Death Knight meta. Right now at least. That's actually like a positive change. Even though it's unintentional. But also, yeah, anomalies just don't exist in Arena right now either. Which I think is also just a bug. It's kind of funny, like, you know, Blizzard doesn't even bat necessarily like above 500 in the changes they make for Arena, so like half the time when they have an unintentional bug like that, it actually makes the game better. Like I think Death Knight not being in for hero power actually makes the game better. But it's not intended. Yeah, like that, because that would be the thing, is that I think the balance being normalized a lot is a lot having to do with the fact that Death Knight Hero Power isn't in. Because Death Knight Hero Power would automatically get, like, that's like an automatic 7 wins probably. I think if you get Death Knight second, you pretty much always win. What time is it for me? My time's right here. It's 3 a.m. Rune Orb over ping. I think we already lost this game. It might come down to what Claw Machine gives us. We just don't have good plays right now. We have to draw a good card here to have any shot. At least that's playable. Egwin's a play for next turn. Dispensabot obviously might be like a lot better. I wish I had more synergy for the Egwin. Because it fits, I might just... like, it fits what we need right now. I might just take it. If you take the other thing, it's like a coin flip on whether or not you even get like one of the good ones. Like, I think I might prefer the other thing if you happen to hit Frost or Mech, but it's a 50-50. Like half the time it would just be garbage. So... that's a large lad. Okay, but that's what Claw Machine is for. Lines up perfectly. That is the absolute last card I wanted to have get buffed. Okay. Yeah, that was the worst draw in our deck for that, I think. Yeah, this was absolutely the worst draw in our deck. Not even close. Literally anything else was better. Mermy was probably not much better though. Perfect Ogre. It's not nice anymore. It's not a 6/7. You guys see the new card, Ogre Fist Boulder? Like, what makes it really bad is I can't even like play it because I can only play one card per turn with it. So I might go 3 and 4. I think I do. If we get a couple card draws, that's huge, obviously. It's also the fact it's like I don't want this to get the buff because this is my Conjurer's target, but I would be losing the buff obviously if I Conjurers it. So truly a disaster. Okay, well that's pretty pain. It's a lot of phase damage. In theory, that's lethal, right? If I just go face. Oh no, I need more spell damage. Right, because I'm going to lose this. Is the problem. So this only does 8. Well, actually, I mean, that still actually is lethal. Probably not in a rush. That's fine. Or if I better with conjurers. I haven't looked into like what the actual like. I don't think it's the case anymore that like. I think it's generally okay. We would have lost if we went face anyway. So I think generally higher costs are better. I don't know if there's particular breakpoints on it or anything. I don't know honestly. That didn't get any better. You have the perfect radio voice. Appreciate it. How do we get like... Just need more damage than we have right now. We had Dragonbane. Yeah, if Dragonbane goes face, then that would give us like enough damage theoretically. But we're also dying. Four low rolls in a row. Me or just like any rush or taunt or anything, right? Are we losing? Our opponent has better cards than we do. That is the primary reason that we are losing. Of course. If he had a spell that killed us, he would have already killed us, so I don't probably need a counterspell right now. I need to essentially hit Celestial. Okay, he had Pyro Never. Oh. Except for that one, I guess. Maybe I have a chance to win if I counterspell there. I think we had to do this and hope that this gets copied and then hope that it kills him. We never really had much of a chance to win the game. Maybe a very small chance. We kind of lost from draw order. Warlock Rogue, that's like the ultimate self-harm combo. The two classes that deal the most damage themselves. I don't know that counterspell is pretty bad in this matchup because they tend to play things that are smaller. They tend to have a lot of cheap spells. Next turn, bait and switch and another Jormonger. This is a really good, at least this should theoretically be a really good opening for us. Rogue does have ways to just cack us, which is what's happening right now. But Pain switch is so brutal here, actually. You never played Battlegrounds, but you looked at it again. Blown away by what the cosmetics and stuff you can buy there. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. It's like I don't know what they could do exactly to have like arena specific cosmetics. I mean, they could in theory, right? I'm sure they could think of things they could do, right? I guess I kind of telegraphed it. He knew that we had bait and switch here. Oh. That has been like a, a whole lot of the problem is why they don't support arena is because they just haven't figured out a way to monetize it yet. You know, the way that they need to actually want to support something. Deadly Shot Cyclone is a play. I don't really see another play, right? Good card. That's better than literally any card in our deck. If it weren't for this thing, I could go like trade Reckless Ping, but then I lose this, which would be really bad. So I kind of need to bump here. Or bump here and ping this. We're kind of just losing. Our cards are just weak. really, again, what it comes down to. Okay, he's playing around Water Elemental. Probably need to Fire Lens this. Low roll again. We've had like 5 random summons, we've low rolled all 5 of them. If the threat of Water Elemental denies him trading, we might get to double Conjurers or 6-drop here. Suddenly he just happened to proactively realize that we didn't have anything. Could have gone for this too.
I'll try. Work.
I can take him.
Are we actually... We might be winning if we don't die. And we can't really die because he can't play spells, right? So we should actually be pretty good. Imagine we lose to like a fucking Black Knight. Exactly. That would be like the absolute worst thing that could happen. Other than that, we should actually be in a good spot. Okay, Conjurers should be lethal probably. Never mind. Our opponent needs to go buy a lottery ticket after that, obviously.
I must protect the wild. My fang and claw.
We had to do that, right? Because like we were just gonna lose if we were passive. I think we made the right play. Just you know, getting punished for making the correct play is just, you know, the Hearthstone experience. This will help if we draw the Meddlesome Servant.
Can I get a Murgle?
I should eat you.
This is just a lot worse than playing. Like, Raven is just so much worse tempo, I don't think I can do it. Appreciated, zombie.
Yeah, let's go.
Really good 4-drop.
The pen is mightier with the sword.
This thing's less scary than it would be if he was just a mage, right? The fact that he's a druid. Druid does have a lot of spells that actually trigger it too, but Alright, guess we're good. Let me grab a beverage, be right back. Okay, so I need to kill the spell damage, right? Do I just play a 5 then? Probably. I still do want to kill the spell damage for obvious reasons. Holy fuck. I guess he trades because he's afraid of us having like reverb, which we don't actually have, but probably. Do I actually? Maybe I don't trade. The problem is like I probably don't even reduce that much damage by even killing this, right? It's an 8-drop. An 8-drop is almost as scary as this. So I can go like 3 and 3. I could go banana, wandering monster, cyclone as well, or wandering monster bait and switch cyclone. Maybe that. Still did not hit reverb. What is up? How are you doing? He chose not to kill anything, which is a little weird. Fireball statue seems really good. Fireball this, statue this. I guess he's really afraid of like freezing, right? But yeah, he's afraid of freezing now, actually. That makes a lot of sense. This just destroyed a tram operator though, so he doesn't get it back.
I can take them. Wait, not all of them.
He's gonna get the lifesteal back, which
I am only more dead.
just can't do anything about that, but it's fine. Because that's what's happening. He's worried about freezing really badly. He's willing to let that get frozen. I guess he doesn't have a choice, right, in his mind. That's like he eats our bait and switch that way. Okay. That's a good 3-drop. Not again. Oh. Do we go synthesize or Raven? Raven's really for like conjurers, right? Synthesize is gonna be better tempo almost for sure, I think. Start with this. Okay. Let's get an overload card. Bolt's not what we wanted, really. I could bolt that. Okay, I think I get this out now. Okay. Garbage. Oh fuck, I forgot about this. So I do overdraw actually. If I overdraw there's a lot of bad overdraws actually. What playlist do I use? It is it's called Stream Beats. I do Stream Beats almost always. It's the synthwave playlist. He still trades. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Definitely play you. 2 crossbow seems good. Wow. Array 2 and 2, what did you miss? Our opponents had cards and we didn't have cards, basically. Our deck was far inferior to our opponents. Okay. We appear to be losing. I mean, we knew that going in, but... I kind of needed it to not go there, to be honest. Excellent. Okay. All right, 2 and 3. All right. Well, I mean, the bright side is our next deck can't actually be worse than this deck, so you know, it's all uphill from here. Yeah, that literally made no sense. This guy might be throwing. I mean, he's in a really hard game. It's really hard for him to actually throw this, but like he's trying. He's really trying. I honestly don't think he can manage it though, but he's really doing his best to lose this game. I just don't think he's actually bad enough to actually lose this. Just not quite. He's close, but not quite there. I need a spell, because nothing in my deck wins me this game. That's not it. Oh yeah, it's Hunter spells the problem. Yeah, our deck is just so useless, right? Our opponent's terrible at the game, but like, it's just, we can't lose. He can't lose, because his cards are way too much better than ours. Like he's literally actively trolling. He's doing like everything. Every turn he's done, the last like 6 turns, has been like the worst possible play he has access to, but it just doesn't matter. The guy probably did the tutorial like yesterday. That's how new he is, I think.
Halt, citizen. It is not safe.
That's how you know your deck is shit, if you lose a game like that. So the guy actually had no idea what he was doing. It's really unfortunate, right? We should have won that the previous game. Shouldn't have even been in that game, but what are you gonna do? Random game, random outcome. Alright, we get a shaman here. I guess we'll go. We could go warlock or paladin. According to Hearth Arena, Shaman Warlock is better. I don't mind it. I don't like playing Warlock right now. It's just really awkward. What do I think about the next expansion? I haven't looked that much into it, honestly. I mean, the new mechanics looked like, I don't know. Okay, they didn't look... I didn't have a strong opinion on them. One of them's just completely random, right? Quick draw is just kind of dumb. I actually don't like quick draw. I think quick draw is a shit mechanic. Excavate's like just okay, but it's also random, so I don't know. Like I kind of think it's probably the mechanics already look kind of bad, to be honest. Like I actually don't really like them. Breast Element is better than Candle Raiser, right? I mean, these cards are all good. Brass Claw. They're actually like the same one, right? I'll just go for Brass. Go for Anubisoth. We have life tap, so card draw shouldn't really be needed, so we'll go for the 1-drop. Dunk Tank over Musician. Is that a higher win rate, actually? Musician is actually higher win rate. Problem with Dunk Tank is it's really hard to actually corrupt it. Yeah, I think I'll actually go Musician. Oh, we got Forge. Okay. This deck will be not like our other deck, probably. Pick Demonic Dynamics over Tiger, I think. Vendor's honestly kind of okay, but I'll go Demonic. Shouldn't really need Metronome with Warlock again, so I'll go Drain Soul. Do we want Final Gasp or, well, Gasp is probably better, right? I think Gasp is better. I mean, Whelp is good if we have Forge Wills in our opening hand and we happen to hit the 1 in 3 or 1 in 4 or whatever it happens to be. But we probably want pings and not we're double non-ping claws. Yeah, this with the Forge is pretty insane. Yeah, Forge Wills into Nubisats is pretty much automatic win rate. Do we want I don't have any 2-drops yet. Do I take Annoy? Annoy is not really a great 2-drop. Amalgam is better with Forge just because it, like, at least it's a thing. Annoy is probably still just better though. Baritone Imp? I guess. Shockhopper versus Enhanced Dreadlord. These are the interesting things in dual class raids. You get these weird choices where it's just like 2 good cards in like the opposite classes, and you're just like, which of these is actually better? I think Shockhopper might just be better. Dreadlord's good, but like, we have dynamics for Dreadlord, right? We'll find Dreadlord off of this. For Forge. Yeah, it's just, we can get like things that are better, more stat efficient. This you can get a 4-drop that's also a 5/7, right? Or a 5/6, I guess, right? I think we'll just hit other things for that. Defender's actually really good with Forge. But like that, grab a Candle Raiser now. Don't I discover Shaman Demons? Oh wait, are there Shaman Demons? Oh wait, yeah, that's probably true. You probably get... I don't think there's Shaman Demons. You probably get neutrals, actually. There probably aren't any Shaman. It's all neutral demons, then. That's not great, actually, then. I probably shouldn't have picked this. I didn't realize that. Yeah, you probably get... you just get neutrals. Neutral demons suck. There's a lot of neutral demons. Like, you'll get, like, fucking, like, Portal Keeper and shit like that. That's not great. Anyway, Shard versus... I probably defer to win rates on this. Shard versus Sky Talon. Sky Talon's slightly higher. It's great you get the legendary. Well, there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of neutral demons that are shit, is the problem. It's not like some other tribe where there aren't a lot of them. Like, there's a lot of neutral demons that are all bad. That's the problem. Let me check, actually. How many neutral demons are there? Oh, there aren't that many, actually. There's only 5 neutral demons. Okay, they're all shit, but... Yeah, you have pretty high odds of hitting 1 Amalgam Band, then. It's a 60% at hitting 1 Amalgam Band. So that means I probably get 2 1 Amalgam Bands pretty often. That's actually pretty good. Alright. And yeah, this is a beast. There's another tribe for the 1 Amalgam Band. We actually probably want to draft for that now. Do I want Silence? Mosher for the healing would be really nice. I kind of want Silence though. Partially because I just lost to infinite fucking like the 7 mana 6/6 that summons the 8 drop death rattle. We don't lose to that. What's the best neutral demon? It's the amalgam. Well, it's the only three of them are shit. The only two that are remotely playable are the amalgam and one amalgam band. The 4 mana 4/5 taunt. Like that's the second best one. Do I want a disposal bot? I kind of do. I mean, I also want Totem Carver here. Disposal bot's better later on. Totem Carver is really just good on curve, right? I think I like this. We'll go for Hammer here. Over Storm Strike. Load Ride, do we actually have any? We don't have Overload, right? I mean, I only have Shockhopper for Overload. So I'm not that likely to get anything. Do I want... Maybe I just want a board clear, actually. We are like a super low curve deck right now, though. So like the board clear doesn't seem particularly good. We probably still want one. Fiddlefire versus Hex. Fire Warlock spells aren't great right now, right? I don't think it's that good. I probably just take Hex. Hex actually seems like really good right now. I don't think Fiddlefire is great right now. And we have life tap, so like, I think we just take Hex. Yeah, Fiddlefire is definitely worse than it usually is right now. Feral Wolves, I guess. Evil Genius. Proto Drake. I don't even have to look at like how many nature spells we have. The answer is not enough. These are all shit. So Toxfin. I don't have any Murlocs, right? I mean, it's like, unfortunately, a 1 mana 1/2 is still just the best card, right? It's Evil Genius food. At the very least. Is there any reason... I mean, I could take an Obsessive Fan. Maybe that would be useful at some point, right? You can always stealth a taunt. Like, we would have won that other game if we had the ability to stealth a taunt rather than try to conjures it. I might as well try it. I don't know. This is kind of shit. Conductivity. We have Hex. Do we have anything else? Drain Soul. Is Fan any good? I haven't really had this card, to be honest, so I don't know. Lightning Bolt. Maybe I just take Bolt over Conductivity. It's really... Conductivity is really just for Hex and Drain Soul. Upside? We might get something else, I don't know. Fuck. Conductivity Mutate. I would have rather had Bolt. I would have rather had Bolt and then have a Conductivity now. I definitely don't want a second Conductivity. I guess we got Mutate. Mutate's good with like Disposal Bot. Totem Carver versus Unstable Shadow Blast. Unstable Shadow Blast is really good with Conductivity too. So do I just take it? Totem Carver is a really good card. They're both good. If I didn't have conductivity, I think I would slam this, but because I have conductivity, like this just becomes significantly better. So it makes me kind of want it. I still kind of need 3 drops, so I think I might lean this way anyway, though. Yeah. Midway Maniac. If I took the Toxvin, I could have taken this. This is probably better, though. Outfitter, we're not gonna... Honestly, we are gonna tap ourselves to where Bristleback will be active sometimes, but... Outfitter fits the deck more. Oh, it's gotta be Eradication, right? And probably another Shockhopper, I guess. I don't think we have the demon count to really make Masha work. I mean, we have a couple, right? But it's not enough. Alright, this deck, it was looking a lot better, like halfway through. We kind of low rolled the second half of the draft. It's definitely still better than our last deck was. This guy actually first picked Demon Hunter.
I have been chosen by Amatis herself.
So still quite good. We're lucky we're Warlock with this deck, I'll put it that way. If this was not, if we didn't have Life Tap, this would be like a 1-win deck, probably. Life Tap makes it like playable, when otherwise it was like, otherwise it'd be completely useless. Okay, I think we go Feral Spirit. We probably get a pretty good odds of hitting a really good Mortal Eradication next turn. We have a million 1-mana 2/3s, which is cool, I guess. I don't think I've ever had this many of these. I don't think I've ever had 2 of these in my hand before. Oh, that wasn't even active. I might hold this actually. Like this clears, but I can also just do this. Probably better.
I have ascended in her name.
Don't tell me there's an achievement for having 3 of those in my hand and I just lost it because I ordered differently. Don't tell me that, chat. What's up, Abyss? How you doing? I don't think I've ever seen one of these stick the entire game. Like, ever. Go Valkyries. Yes, go Valkyries, carry us. Oh, fuck. We might be overwhelming him a little bit, chat. Infinite Valkyries. You can't hero power at least. You can't demon hunter hero power. It's a pretty big difference here that he actually can't do that. Do I give up my perfect game by tapping? Probably. I don't have to though. I should probably not give up my perfect game. If he has that new, he might get renowed by that Demon Hunter card. That would be bad for us. That's not it. I can actually, I mean, I have lethal because I just swing my face, but I can also stealth this. It's fancier. Which card? The Demon Hunter has a 7 mana 4/10, which it's a 7 mana 4/10 lifesteal, which forces all enemies to attack it. Forces all enemy minions to attack it immediately. So he would get renowed basically there. And we'd probably be losing if he had that. It would board clear, so it would also heal him for like 20, something like that. Yeah. Anyway, let me grab beverage really fast. Alright, let me go rest really fast. Appreciate you hanging out. Be right back in a minute.
Mine is the only way.
Are you ready to fight?
I made it just in time. Oh. We get to do it again. Oh my god, this guy picked priest second. To be fair, Warlock Priest is a good combo. Usually you'd much rather have Priest Warlock in that order, but
And now, the premiere act. Me!
Priest Hero Power sucks. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Nice. See if we get a. We did not get a lightning bolt. This is fine though.
I have ascended in her name.
Of course, the warlock, the priest hero power pick. Of course, they would also take that card. It all makes sense. I don't play dynamics here, right? I don't think I do. I guess I just play Whelp then. Another one of those. So it's like, do I do this to deny him trading here, or do I just kill this? If I kill this, he has a... I have a 2-1 against nothing. If I kill this, I have a 4-1 against nothing. So in theory, that's better. I have to trade though, but I think this is better. Really, I'm gonna have a 2-2 against a 4-3, which I think is better than having a 2-1 against nothing. I think this is better. Help. Thinking about like maybe killing this so that he couldn't get the buff somewhere else. That might actually be more important, but this is okay. Oh wow. You get punished by healing the other way was the problem. One amalgam band, another one amalgam band. This is just gonna be how it is. 60% to hit one amalgam band, so I guess that means what? It's like a 9 out of 25. Like a 30 what is that, 37 or something? 37% to hit 2 like that. I guess I rag right. I mean, it means I can't do these, but that's probably fine. I can even silence my rag to let it just attack face if I want to. No! Are you still at 4? Yeah. If I played Beast, Dragon, Elemental, and Dead, do I have a Mac? That's it though, right? Wait, I haven't played a Demon yet either. So theoretically I could play a Mech or a Demon. Do they all count if you play one? Well, so for this, like, if I play like, you're asking if I play like an elemental beast, for example, right? Like if I play, you know, like Sky Talon, it only ever counts as one. If you've played an elemental or a beast, and then you play a Sky Talon, it'll always count as the second one, but it's not, one minion will only ever count as one. Oh, there's another one. Anyway, he's dead though, right? He's actually not dead. So like if you've played nothing and then you play, you know, an elemental beast, like it only counts as one. It'll always give you the benefit of like, it'll always be like whichever one you need if you need one. It's not going to be random in that way. But it'll always give you the benefit of the doubt basically. And that's retroactive. I mean, like if you play it whichever one you needed, it'll always count. Warrior Shaman.
Are you ready to fight?
First time playing dual class arena, getting a lot of high win runs. High win arenas before this change to find difficulty at consistent runs at the moment. I think it's gonna be difficult in general. Like yeah, my runs have been, I mean I've had okay runs, but yeah. I think dual class amplifies a lot of the randomness in the game right now. Because what's funny is that it's less consistent to even draft for a lot of things. Wait, this guy drafted Spiked Wheel and Shaman. Just realized. It's kind of funny. It makes it harder to get consistent results, basically. You can lose to the most insane shit, but it's also like less reliable to actually draft insane shit yourself. So it's like it's you know, it's kind of like a double-edged sword, kind of. You have a deck with 2 Void Scriptures, Prisnyog, and Ysera. Which class are you, though? Are you mage, or are you... Because yeah, Void Scripture in other classes is one of those things that can just make people uninstall. Mage Paladin. Yeah, I had I didn't have Void Scripture, but I had Infinitize and a Shaman, which meant that I was playing a lot of 6 mana Pack the Houses in that deck. Unfortunately, the deck wasn't very good. Otherwise, it would have been easy 12, but yeah, that the rest of the deck couldn't actually win unless I cast a 6 mana Pack the House, or I ended up going like 6, I think. The deck had no other ways to win, basically. That was unfortunate, but...
So many choices.
I'm gonna play this because, like, I don't really... I want to play something that hits face, but, like, none of my other stuff really hits face either. Like, all this shit's super weak, so... I might as well just get the 7/7 out. knock off that last bit of armor in case he has another one of those weapons, I guess. Got him! In dual class arena, getting that druid combo seems difficult. Yeah, it's like, this is the thing, is that so many of the combos are like interclass now. It used to be, like, I think dual class arena, maybe it's time for it to die, to be honest. Like, it's been like a nice thing, but like at the same time, it's like, it's not really compatible with modern arena anymore. Like modern Hearthstone. All your combos are within your individual class. You're not really looking, like, there's a couple things you can think of, but like generally speaking, like, you're just way more likely to get combos within your class rather than looking at other classes. So it's just like, you're not really looking for anything. Like, I think dual class arena just doesn't really serve what it used to. A lot of people always hated dual class too, and like now it's like I can't even really say anything that's like positive about it either. Like it's just not. The thing is that it used to be super unique. Back in the day, you couldn't generate cards from other classes, so it was really unique to actually have cards from other classes, but that's just not the case anymore either. Like, it's very normalized. You have shit like this. Specifically, like cards like this that just generate, like, you know, you can be whatever class, and this just gives you paladin cards or whatever, right? Or priest cards. It doesn't matter what class you are. Things like pyrotechnician generates you mage cards and shaman cards, like no matter what class you are. It's super normalized nowadays to actually have access to other classes' cards. So like dual class does not, it's just not as unique as it was. Do I do this? The problem is that I may not have an Evil Genius active if I don't use it now, but this also isn't great. If I get like a rush, it's really good, I guess. I think I actually do this. Okay. It's because of, yeah, the level of random. It's like specifically they've added so much random that's also just like from other classes. So it used to be very unique to actually be able to have, say you drafted a shaman, and being a shaman and just actually getting a mage card, that used to be like the fucking craziest thing ever, right? And now it's just like, that's just normalized. It's completely normalized. So dual class arena doesn't feel interesting or unique really as a result of that. It just feels like, okay, well, I'm just playing. I'm a shaman, but I just have less shaman cards than I would have. So my synergies don't work as often. And then you're like, wait, this is supposed to be like a good thing? It's an old concept. That's essentially what happened, yeah. Like, dual class was a great thing, and it just doesn't, because they've done so many things to change the game, it just isn't anymore, basically. It's been antiquated by the extreme power creep and stuff, you know, that they've been doing.
If only I had some warm soup.
I'm tapping because I don't really have what I need. Just these stat lines are not working out for us right now. I need to like find something, but I should use location on 7 because then I can still use it on 9 with Malagos. You won't spend that much gold into these arena runs? Yeah, it's like, to me, like, though, I don't think dual class is really worse. It's just it's not any better. You know. Like, it doesn't feel really like, the thing is that honestly I just don't feel like it's any different. It's just like the same.
For the Peacekeeper!
How about a makeover?
Yeah, cards like Fire. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, like Fire Imp. It's just there's so many examples. Fire Imp, Pyrotechnician, cards that just normalize. There's so many cards that already normalize just having cards from other classes. I was playing, like, literally the other day, I was playing against like a Druid Demon Hunter. It was a Druid Demon Hunter, and they beat me with Reverberation, which is a dual class card, but from Mage and Warlock. They beat me with, there are 2 classes, and they beat me single-handedly with a card from one of the other 2, like the other 2 classes that they weren't, you know? It's just like this, that's just how Hearthstone is now, so. Your class doesn't fucking matter a lot of the time, because what's going to decide the game is just some random, whatever you happen to randomly generate, right?
Warm soup. Perfect for the elements. Block, then bash.
Which might be from any class, because you can just generate from any class pretty regularly. Because that's what really made dual class arena cool in the first place, right? Is that you, even in constructed, you couldn't do that. Like, you couldn't create cards from other classes. But now you have like rogue in constructed, where literally their class identity is generating cards from other classes, even in standard, right? So it's like dual class arena doesn't serve a purpose anymore. It's just like, it just doesn't mean anything. It's completely lost what made it appealing in the first place. It just isn't, it's just not a thing anymore. This is an 8-drop. Wait, why is this an 8-drop instead of... Is this based off of whatever the base stats are? I think I wait, right? It's not likely to die. I might be able to, conductivity mutate. next turn. That's weird. I thought this would be a 9-drop. But I wonder if the cost is just attached to, like, because it's 16 total stats, they just decide that's an 8. Yeah, maybe that's how they do it. It's weird. I just thought it was a copy. But maybe not.
Need a drum?
Holy fuck.
Wind and breath. Blown away.
Shit. If I need the taunt more than I need this, right? Are Titans discoverable? They are not, no. You can never discover a Titan. They coded that into the game. They're not discoverable ever. By anything.
Here for the door?
Random infinite value! Beautiful. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun that our opponent just randomly generate infinite value? Literally infinite value?
I have ascended in her name.
Sweat candle.
At least our board is feeling pretty divine.
Hey, I got you, friend.
What do you have, by the way? So this would add another one. He's discovering paladin cards, so he might get like Keeper's Strength.
Inside voices, please.
Oh, I didn't realize I was overloaded. Otherwise, I would have played that. Wow, that really fucks my turn. That really screws my turn. I would have just gone double 4 if I realized that. Hmm.
I'm coming.
Connectivity mutate. I don't think it's good enough, right? I really fucked up because like I needed to go. I needed to get double 4 down. Just I would have done it, but because I need to get this down, so then next turn I would do this. Might still be okay, but to play this now, I could play this now and then amalgam, mutate it, and amalgam.
Many choices.
I've already played Mac. I don't want to summon this from my hand. I mean, it's probably okay, I guess, if that happens. It's probably okay. I don't want to summon this from hand. I want to play it from hand. Like, if I get a 0 mass 70, it still probably kills him, so it's probably fine. But
Where's your pass?
no! He thought he would not get something. Got him, chat. He didn't expect it. Fuck. Still have hammer in the deck.
And now, the premiere act.
We are so close. True. That's fine in theory. Pretty much anything should win us the game, right? Shock hoppers too. We get Paladin Seeker, which could be annoying, but okay. Because like the shock hoppers would probably win us the game too.
Rukon versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
Are you ready to fight?
We mulligan for 1-drops and Forge of Wills, right? And this, and that. Okay, we got a lot of healing.
This place is scary.
Flame tongue is the worst option right now. If we drop baritone imp, it's really good. We did not. So like this just full clears. It's probably pretty good then.
Halt, citizen. It is not safe. You will not come closer.
Do I have a coin hammer? I considered it, but like it just seemed better to just clear everything. This is Mana Tide, which
If only I had some warm soup.
can't really use right now, unfortunately. I go hammer final gasp. That's probably fine, right? He gets one card draw. We have a hero portrait talking about how we're coming. We have exactly 69 viewers right now. How is like the game and YouTube in cahoots here?
Wind and breath. Blown away. Blown away. Perfect for the singers.
Do this. I save the weapon this way. Get the dude out so that we can potentially evil genius it. You guys remember when we had a board? I forgot I was against a mage.
I have been chosen by Amatis herself.
Cable wrap, beautiful. The best 2-drop. think let's cash in 4 damage face. What's up, Steezy? How you doing?
I sure hope they do.
Did it not? No, it's Belling Flames. Oh, he had to do it that way, yeah. Okay.
Need a heart?
I don't know that I have the ability to win. I think his cards are probably too much better than ours. But... how'd the last run go? It was terrible.
Audio processing. Looks like I'm here just in time.
That value, we get to take fatigue damage and then heal it up. We did, chat. Let me go right, bitch.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Our opponent is healing up 1,000,000 health. That's kind of bad for us, isn't it? It's bad for us. Is this with viewers? No, we have no viewers here. Tragically. Leaving students disaster struck. That's the reason that I left. Is that I saw the impending disaster. Do we have any way of winning? Probably not. I have 2 draws per turn, but like I just can't be like just, you know, 6 mana twisting that it also develops like 6 mana worth of stats. No way of beating this, right? No matter how well you play, you can't beat Blizzard card design. That's the problem. Not that I played particularly great this game. That was this game I made that one misplay, right? Like, it's not like it would have actually mattered, but... well, you know, he plays for the 4th time some stupidly OP card that should never have been printed. And would never have been printed by any developer that understood balance. And then we died. Funny how that worked. Great job, Blizzard. Is this why I don't get card reveals? Maybe this is why I don't get card reveals. If you want card reveals, you just be like, great job, this was a really fun game. I was really excited by my opponent got to play like really overpowered cards that just instantly killed me. Yeah, that was really fun.
Versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. Are you ready to fight?
I could keep Feral Spirit. I don't think I keep anything else, but yeah, I think we just full move.
I have been chosen by Amatis herself.
And we have such good tempo with this opening. Insane. I think we just start with this. We could, like, I don't think coining Baritone makes a whole lot of sense. Goes face.
For the Peacekeeper!
I think I go double one here.
Ascended in her name.
Okay.
Lightbone is killing it.
Remember when I had a board?
Your challenge awaits.
Needed to hit.
And now the premiere act.
Yeah, it looks like we're dead again. I don't think we can win this game. I could be wrong, but I'm usually not wrong. Sometimes I'm wrong. Sometimes I'm overly pessimistic. But I don't see how he can win from the position. We're already pretty dead, I think. That might help. Yeah, Death Knight is a class you can typically overpower like that. Okay, I think we're in a good spot actually.
Excuse me, over here.
Okay, not as good as we were a second ago. But yeah, Sky Talent Disposal Bot to clear. That gives us like 2 extra procs of this, right? Yeah, this gives us 2 extra procs of these. Like these will probably win us the game, we'll see. Beast Team Elemental Mech Undead. In theory, if I draw a dragon, that's an extra tribe, but that's the only one, right? Oh, shit. I have to actually kill that, right? mean, I could silence it, but I'd probably just poison it. I can't actually do this because of this, so... How do I choose whether to stream on YouTube or Twitch? It depends on a lot of things. There's no simple formula. There are certain times it's better to stream on Twitch, which varies based off a lot of things. There's certain times where it's like, I know I just don't really want to edit anything for YouTube, so I'd rather put something up on YouTube. Like, it's basically the main reason I'm streaming on YouTube right now. Because I could have edited a run from last night, but I don't really want to. It was easier for me to just stream here, basically.
And serve your king.
That's really fucking bad for me. If I missed a rush, it would have been really bad. Oh, nice. I lost both my one. I didn't lose both my one amalgam bands. Okay. This game is feeling more and more like a waste of time to stay in, because he just has so many more better cards than we do. Do know my employment field. By trade, I'm a data analyst. Right now, I don't actually do that, though. I'm technically a full-time streamer. I actually had a chance of winning if I hit stealth here, but I didn't. Stealth was the one I didn't hit. Then I maybe could have. I don't know that I actually could have gotten lethal though. That would have given me a chance at least, maybe. Was it worth a mutate there? Maybe. I'm not saying a mutate for anything else, so like, yeah, maybe it was worth it. I mean, we're just losing, right? It might have been slightly better, but... It probably was worth it. Because if you win, it's like... If you mutate, you could hit like a rag there, and then maybe rag like somehow... does it, yeah. Yeah, high roll like Color Garden. I don't think our best possible high roll even wins this game though. Like, cause yeah, like that was probably one of the best high rolls we could have gotten, but I think that still loses, to be honest. We're facing people that just have better cards than us, so you know. This is the design of Arena. People complain about this a lot, but it's like, this is just how Arena is, you know? If you're a good player, you're always going to be facing, on average, players with better cards than you. That's just how that's just how Arena is. You know?
Are you ready to fight?
It's literally designed that way. I always play jukebox with this.
Something need doing. Perfect for this singer. Reporting for duty.
It's true in life too. If you're smart, you'll be competing with people who benefit from connections and wealth and stuff. Yeah, basically, yeah.
Constellation is extra bright.
It's a life lesson. A lot of RNG is like also like, I've thought about this too. It's like RNG is actually also a very like a thing that teaches you about life too. Like there's a lot of RNG in the real world too, essentially.
If only I had some warm soup.
If he, whenever he draws that, what does Hex it probably? If I do this, I can actually play this and clear and also have these in my hand. But I can also just play this. And you get my fighting spirit back. It's I'll probably get it back, but not in Hearthstone, is the reality. There needs to be something else.
So many choices.
We can go 4-1, or we can go 1-1-3. Alright, these are the two plays available. I guess I like 1-1-3 more. More one amalgam bands. All the one amalgam bands. All the one amalgam bands. I probably should have actually taken a 4-drop there, to be honest. But we you know, I mean, oh baby, a triple. haven't played a lot of tribes yet. That's kind of bad. I haven't played elemental. No, I have actually played elemental. Fuck.
Wind and worse. Blown away.
I'll start this show.
Razor Scale! The best 3-drop. The best 3-drop. I guess we'll play him. Ideally, I played the. We'll see if it makes sense, but like, yeah, next turn might be like both of these, maybe. Remember when I had a board and then it wasn't just like his board? You guys remember that? I probably have to hex this, right? Hex 3, 2. I just don't really see another option.
Hope, citizen. It is not safe.
Okay, so this just kills that. Seems pretty good. At this point, we probably start playing the one amalgam bands and we just, you know, hope we get stealth. I just think I froze that one. Or stealth this one. Oh. Holy fuck. He's still going. This game has become a parody of itself. Okay, I didn't hit stealth on this one. I can silence one amalgam band to get 4 extra, or to get 6 extra damage if I want to. Probably won't right now, but that's an option. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I definitely won't right now. Okay, I didn't get rush. Wait, I missed rush and stealth? These things are fucking trolling me. They're just going out of their way to troll me as hard as possible. Meanwhile, our opponent plays like 69 spells to try to beat us. Third time is the lucky one. Well, we actually don't. Well, I guess it's possible we missed stealth again. It's a 1 in 7. Make haste. Okay, we didn't miss stealth. We missed Wind Fury, but... Wind Fury was also kind of important, but...
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Yeah, we really might lose because our RNG was just that bad. We really might lose. I think we're favored, but this should be a 100% win, and we're just like, we're at only 80-90% win because we had like the worst possible RNG.
These are due back tomorrow.
And all of our premium cards are also still in our deck. Forge and Tempest still being in the deck is so bad for us. There's the Tempest. Probably kills him. Because that's really what we needed, is we need to draw either the that hammer or Forge of Wills. Forge isn't even good anymore, right? I don't think it's good anymore. I'm not even good anymore, you say? It's completely random.
Knock you out.
Brilliant.
Run! I will hold them off. Knock you out.
We can still beat an ice barrier potentially.
The Tauran constellation.
I would have liked it if every drop had guaranteed legendary picks. I don't know that it'd make that big of a difference. This has been like it's been a very pervasive suggestion to do that, but like I don't know that it really matters. Like the thing is that high power level in arena is not just attached to rarity. Like you don't just win because you have legendaries. Like a lot of legendaries suck. You know? So I don't know how much that really accomplishes.
Voices, please.
It probably wouldn't be like bad or good, but like I just don't think it would actually make that big of an impact, to be honest.
It's not my time. Knock you out. Well played.
Talk about RNG and then impact the silence. Yeah, we won the game because we drew our silence, right? Like this is a common card, right? We won the game with a common card. Unless we had a Titan, right? Like Titans would be different, but I also just don't like, you know, it's a potential balance solution is to just give everyone a Titan, but like then it just the problem is that you have draw RNG in this game, right? So then
Are you ready to
the game comes down to just if everyone is a Titan, then the entire whether you win or lose just comes to who draws their Titan, right? Which I feel like would be even more stupid than like anything else you already have, right? It's just not. It's not like helping anything, I don't think.
I have been chosen by Amatis herself.
Just making everyone have a Titan, like that's the thing is that then it's just all entirely all draw RNG. Already, if you want to make a game more skillful, which is like a card game based around draw RNG, you should try to reduce the impact of draw RNG, right? But if you do that, you're amplifying draw RNG like crazy. Just one more year and the card's power will increase so much everyone will miss Titans Arena. Probably, yeah, because like, yeah, if you look at like you know Sunken City was one of the best arena expansions apart from Colossals existing. But in hindsight, it's like Colossals probably wouldn't even be that fucking good anymore. I think I'm actually gonna take a Amalgam, maybe not actually. I'll go for this first. Okay, I think I go Amalgam now.
For the Peacekeeper! Your challenge awaits.
Next expansion will be fun. I'm not convinced that like the next, from what I've seen from the new set, I'm not sure that I like them, the new cards. I don't like quick draw. Like I think quick draw is a shit mechanic, to be honest. Excavate is okay, but it's also just so random. Like I feel like both these mechanics are kind of shit, to be honest, but quick draw. Could you tell me like any positive of quick draw? Why would you like quick draw? Period.
It's perfectly
The thing with excavate, I think excavate's okay, but like I also just don't particularly like it either.
your challenge awaits. We just made eye contact.
Quick draw lets you pretend you're a cool cowboy. Yeah. I think that's just like, I don't know. It's like that's one of those things where it's like I think they went a little too hard on just like thematic things, whatever. Like I think gameplay wise, I think it's just shit. How does excavate work? Excavate basically there's like treasures where it's like essentially excavates are like, the simple way of explaining is that you get higher level treasures the more times you excavate, but you only go up to 3. But you get random cards, which are treasures, which are basically better than other cards you could actually draft. So the thing is that you're also getting random cards that are polarized in effect, so thus it's also just very random because whether or not you get the good one or not, whichever one you particularly need is going to be really good or not. So I don't know, it ends up just being like fucking an RNG fiesta basically. Something you can theoretically draft around or build your deck around, but it ends up being like really high RNG. So it's like, it's fine. I don't like it, and I definitely don't like quick draw. So I don't know that like this expansion is probably gonna be shit, I think, to be honest. But we'll see as far as that stuff. But anyway, let me go rest my pass. Appreciate it. I'll be back in a minute.
Brucon versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. Are you ready to fight?
I made it just in time. I'm gonna toss these, I think.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
I need to go do one more thing. Okay. The new legend for Hunter. I didn't look much at like the new cards. Which one was the Hunter card? I don't actually remember. Oh yeah, the one that gains immune and attacks all enemies. That's the one you're talking about, right? Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. With hand buffs. Playing the 1/5 because it seems a lot better than Noyatron given damage breakpoints he's likely to do. I think we do this. I couldn't really see like another better play. Like you could coin Obsessive Fan, but that just seems really pathetic and sad. Hell yeah. Hell yeah dies to Hammer. Hopefully we don't draw like a Frost Plague right now. I know it's pretty bad, but guess I do this. This really sucks. The fact that he drew a Plague that turn. That wasn't a Blood Plague would have been actually, yeah, Blood Plague would have been fine. The other two would have been much less bad for us. What's up, Austin? Welcome. Man, that might be worth a silence, actually. I kind of have to, right? I think 2 more plagues is gonna kill us way too fast. I don't really have a better play anyway. That's not that strong. Oh! Maybe I should have, I could have, I forget, was it in my hand? I could have played the 1/2 first, and then I could have packed immediately. I think, right? I could have won one with Rush. Did I tap into it? Yeah, maybe I did. I don't remember actually. More card draw, that's really nice. Double reverb from a Death Knight. Alright, surely he doesn't eat this for free, right? Surely. Primus doesn't just say, oh, a yummy 7-8 Divine Shield. Ha ha! That would never happen. He probably would have played Primus if he had it by now. So. Conductivity Hex. I actually missed lethal, didn't I? Oh. I think I actually missed lethal, didn't I? Missed lethal into the game crashing. Exactly. Oh, I won. Okay. Can you imagine? Wait, they actually have... It said you won your last arena game. That's actually something they coded that actually mentioned arena? That is shocking. They actually mentioned arena in something they coded into this game. That's really unusual. Insane contribution to arena development, yes. This is why they say they care about arena. They care so much. I'm gonna try and move my chair so that not in a position where it's gonna eat into the carpet too hard. Please tell me I get a turn 2 play. Nothing. Don't mind me just playing a deck with no cards above 3 mana effectively and still not actually having a 2-drop. That's a disaster. Okay. I mean, that's mutate saves us, in theory. Hopefully. Probably. Yeah, I was actually kind of surprised we didn't tap into a turn 2 play. Wait, the game still thinks we have plagues in our deck. That's kind of weird. Can I reset? Maybe I can reset Hearthstone.
If only I had some warm soup.
Hold up, let me yeah, let me restart this.
If only I had some warm soup.
I think we just trade this. Is this normal time I stream? I don't really have a normal time. If if you want to catch me live, definitely follow on both like Twitch and YouTube, because lately it's like I try to do like at least like one stream a week on YouTube and maybe you know, a couple on Twitch. Kind of have been trying to do it.
You will not come closer.
7/7 seems really good here, unless he has... It's pretty hard unless he has exactly a Judge and Worthy. It's really hard for him to get through this, I think.
So many choices. Not now.
I think I like having this like giant taunt minion preventing him from really being able to do anything, so I'll do this. And the hammer is going to, you know, be really good as well. It's Mana Tide, I probably do this, right?
Perfect for the bed. Knock you out.
Drawing a Plague versus Paladin Demon Hunter wouldn't be the weirdest thing to happen in Hearthstone. True. I mean, this is the thing, is it's why dual class isn't as cool as it used to be, right? It's because it's so normalized. Like this has been my point I've made a few times, but it's like it's so normalized to just have cards from other classes that dual class is completely lost what it used to be, right? It used to be super unique to have cards from other classes, but now it's just like it's completely normalized. It's also completely normalized to just be up like 15 mana and then just get board cleared by one card. That's also normalized.
Maybe I had some warm soup.
And now, the premiere act.
Yo, Austin, thanks for the super chat. Discover from any class, and it's not just like discover, it's like also just, you know, things like, yeah, just there's so many things that just generate completely random cards, right? Generate random elemental can give you cards from other classes. Generate random fire spell from like pyro, whatever the fuck, pyrotechnician, whatever. It's so normalized that you just get cards from other classes.
Knock you out.
If I did this turn, I'd be able to. The one problem is that now I'm overloading myself into 10. And I can't actually play Amalgam next turn. play Sarah because I die. I don't think we die here, right? There's the notification. Appreciate it very much, Austin. Super chat. I'm not dead, right? Oh my god, that kills me. At least, I can pop the Divine Shield, so... No, I was probably supposed to play this first.
So many choices. I'm coming, I'm coming. It's boogie time. I'm meeting a friend.
A lot of health. Maybe we'll win. I think we're winning. Another cool goal, but that's fine. I'll dream that one. Yeah, we massively out-healed him.
Time may pass, but the dream is eternal.
Imagine winning with Ysera in current year. That's really unusual. I think we're okay, right? I mean, he could draw more burn in theory, but...
It's boogie time.
Oh my god. Ha!
Chosen by ice herself.
Our opponent is having a fun time in this game. This is what we know for sure. Our opponent is like, oh, I enjoyed this gameplay experience. Time to roast opponent? Well, yeah, this is just an uninstall. We don't always get to see a true uninstall here, right? This is just straight up uninstall, right? If you ever see an uninstall, this is where the uninstall is. I'm surprised he's not killing the life steal. Cyber sportsman moment. Yes. This card you may have balanced 5 mana 0/0 battle cry, freeze a random friendly minion. Might be a little weak. Maybe. Oh, nice. Another keeper strength, so we're still fucking losing.
Inside voices, please. Do not fear. Corruption contained. Quiet down. How about them make order? Rush! I will hold them off. The battle is over. You will.
Ah, he finally figured it out. Gotcha. Yep. If we ran out of opponents chat, we killed everyone. There's no one left. This is truly a disaster. Oh, we found one. We did a chat. Hunter Mage?
Let the hunt begin. Are you ready to fight?
I think I'll keep Evil Genius. Don't think I keep Hellfire. Value Burst Hunter. And they're just gonna kill us with spells. That's what's gonna happen. Maybe we kill them with minions before they kill us with spells. That's our whole game plan, right? Oh my god, banned card. We did, chat. We got a banned card. That means we win, right? Surely. Surely. You automatically win. Okay, I got baited and switched. I probably lose. I was kind of expecting he wouldn't have played bait and switch there. It's obviously possible, but... Okay, at least Hellfire clears here.
Double time and double pay.
Knock you out.
I want to save this for sure for the disposal bot. I probably do both of those next turn. Obviously, it would be really nice to get the healing, but like I think I'm probably just gonna go disposal bot Lackey this turn because it's such good tempo. Woo! Woo! Astounding! This guy's like, well, my run just got ended by bullshit. Welcome to Hearthstone in 2023. It's really astounding. Got him, chat. Astounding! Oh, did anybody ask, like, yeah, they're likely to give you people with similar win-losses. It's not exactly, like, they haven't publicized their exact formula. But, essentially, yeah, you're likely to get someone close to you in Arena. It's not going to be exact, necessarily, but for example, like, if you're, like, 2-1 versus, like, 4-2, I think they consider those, like, relatively close. So you're very likely to face someone at like that kind of thing. They try to get someone as close as possible. They don't actually give you like an exact match necessarily. I think on the outer edge of their range, like you can actually go like 1-0 versus 0-2. Like that's actually possible for some fucking reason. But like, you're likely to get someone that's relatively close. I heard if you're above 9 wins, you probably get someone. You always get someone with 9 wins. I don't know this. I mean, possibly, but I don't know. It's probably. I doubt that's true, to be honest. Maybe. Yeah. It's just, this is modern arena, right? Our opponent did something stupid that we had no way of beating. So, we get to automatically lose. He's also too retarded to actually take advantage of his advantage he has. He's not using it yet. He's a fucking brain dead moron, but you know. He did it at the worst possible timing. Like, he's really doing everything in his power to lose. I just, it's one of those situations where I don't know that he can manage to.
So many choices.
You can play both his spells. I actually like that, because it lets me do Outfitter with the buff. Later. What happened to you, Sarah? That was last game.
Wind and breath. Blown away. Knock you out.
I knew I mean, it's like, it's self-evident that when you face someone that has this little idea what they're doing, that of course they're gonna have like all the best cards possible, right? It's just self-evident. God, they're playing like shit, but Lily couldn't be a worse player, couldn't have a better deck, basically. It's a combination of these two things. It's okay, you carry your deck and their deck carries them. Yeah, basically. It's pretty rare to face someone this bad, though, to be honest.
Me sway candle.
We have board control. Like, is this worth something? Probably not, but maybe. Would DK be more balanced if runes or rally cycle for the draft? I don't know if that would make it better. Because I mean, you're taking initiative out of the player, which I don't think would be a great. That wouldn't be a great solution to it. Maybe, but like innately, because you're taking initiative away from the player, I don't think that would be a good solution. But those are the two worst draws in our entire deck, basically.
The citadel stands strong. With a cherry on top.
I should have gone 2-1 face, to be honest. It's just a depressing game. Losing to this bad of a player sucks, but it is what it is. This is the game you play where sometimes that's how it works. Okay, so we'll take Death Knight first because you can't get Death Knight second. And what do you go for Shaman? Shaman here power actually generates corpses, which is pretty nice. I think we'll go for Death Knight Shaman then. Take one Rune Forging. We're gonna get weapons, right? You could take Rune Forging. Plagues are pretty good though. Card draw. Grab some card draw. Don't think we want a Bone Shredder. We'll go. What a Shovel Fist? Do we want a Shovel Fist? Maybe. It's funny how Shovel Fist is like such a bad card now, typically. It used to be so good. It doesn't seem terrible here. I think I'm okay with grabbing one. Down with the ship over Sludge Slipper, more plagues. I think is okay. Grab a Mist Runner, grab a, I think, Fire Elemental over Heart Strike, probably. Claw Machine. If we pick Neophyte, we lock into Rainbow? Probably rather just take Growth though. I don't really need to lock into Rainbow. Like, I wouldn't mind it, but I also... I'd rather leave double and Holy possible. We'll go for this. Party ML is really good. Lily Pad Lurker. Unfortunately, we're not likely to have enough like elementals for that route. So Hard Strike would lock us again into Rainbow. Probably right. I think it's right. Jazz Bass versus Chill Vibes. A lot of healing would be nice. Weapon would be nice for tempo too. Hopefully we'll get other healing. Grab a Mist Runner. Let's grab a Brass Elemental. Grillbot. Do I have any like max? Only this one. Maybe we just take a medic then. Horde Operative is pretty good. Like, there's a lot of secrets right now. Maybe it's better than medic. It might actually just be better than medic. Oh yeah, let's go for that. Berserker probably over these, I think. More Brass Elemental. Swarm Guard. We're not as likely to get like really good combos for the Swarm Guard, right? I don't think Swarm Guard is great if you don't have combos. I think I just take Hex. I would love Swarm Guard, but like probably not over Hex. Let's grab a Lifesteal spell. Let's grab a Ruin the Darkness. Anything that spends Torps is gonna be really OP, you know. God Defender? Probably. I don't need like the other thing for the spell or whatever. Mutate's okay. I think I'll just take a Thrasher though. Let's grab a Scribe. Another Brass. Jam Session. Do we want a Showstopper? I really don't want to silence my own minions in general. I have a lot of things I wouldn't want to silence. I think I'd take Taunt. Corpse Bride's huge. Barrel for sure. Dunk Tank versus Nimbus. I need AoE, don't I? Like, I think I need AoE. I should probably take Dunk Tank. I would like Nimbus too, but it seems kind of important. Okay. This is the best deck we drafted in a little bit. I don't know that it's great, but I mean, our not great decks have gone. Like, we had a much worse deck go 8, so this should be a good deck in theory.
Stay in the shadows.
Not enough plagues, true. Don't even have Helia. I was really hoping to hit like the blood weapon, the 3-mana one. I could shoot this. I could also play wolves. I think I shoot that actually.
Touring Grungeway is my man.
Really good Proud Defender here. Let me grab Beverage. Be right back. Yeah, go for this. Can soak up that attack is really good. See, I was hoping he would like give us good grass elemental. He's not currently. Oh wow. I may still do it actually. I don't want to overload this turn. Yeah, so I think I'll play one of these.
Inside voices, please.
It's fine. We claw machine here, probably, right? We just go claw into Frostmourne. Maybe we might go like 3 and 4 first for the Frostmourne. We even have another weapon, so we can, if we get a really good Frostmourne hit, we can de-equip the Frostmourne. We can destroy the Frostmourne so that we get the summon immediately. Just say he happens to have like a Titan or something that actually happens. We'd have that option. There you go. We go full stats here. We don't just randomly die to him having a second board clear. Nothing we can do if that does happen. But should be extremely unlikely. He's only half a Demon Hunter. Rogue has nothing, so. 3-mana Bowler Fist Ogre. True. He just assassinated the smaller minion. Okay.
I know a soul when I smell it.
Okay, so I could Frostmourne that. Everything else kind of sucks, right? Yeah, I'd probably just Frostmourne it. Double assassinate, okay. Three, four, and a 2/2. It's not great right now, but
No one moves like I do.
our opponent is Papega. People are trying to compete to be like the worst player we're playing against today. He just had like a free kill on a 2/3 and he's just like, yeah, let me just like not do that. Let me just not kill. Let me just not kill a 2/3 for free. And we're still gonna fucking lose. You thought you're bad. Now you need to get on our opponent's level. You just need to step up your level of bad to reach the people that are like actually facing us. I really hope we can't lose them from this position. It's pretty possible, but like we don't die to just like an Inquisitor or something.
Looks like an accident to me.
Too soon.
Actually, I didn't think the dunk tank was corrupted already. I probably could have, this might have been better anyway. I could have gone, like, Chaz-based party animal instead of playing the 5, but this might have just been better anyway. You guys remember when Cartridge was an instant win? It used to be like basically an instant win. He's playing double tempo class like Rogue Demon Hunter. Cartridge still isn't an instant win.
Too soon.
This game is actually really close. Am I dead? There's no way I'm dead.
That feels good.
I would have won if I went for, because he drew that, I would have actually won if I went for all face last turn. Okay, we don't die here. We got him right. We're fine. That was really close.
Too soon.
I don't have curses in my deck, right?
I get
Just a flying pizza appreciated. On your videos when going to sleep. Well, we were doing the live stream, so.
The Lich King versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. You will know pain.
I know, maybe I shouldn't keep corpse spread because it's like pretty, it's a pretty late game play, but. Now, same class combination. Yeah, another Death Knight Shaman.
Nobody run from me! No return!
I wish I had other spells in my own. Maybe we'll draw one.
Wind and breath. Blown away. Blown away.
My turn might be might go party animal corpse red. That's a hell of a finisher, right? Seems pretty good. You were only playing standard and duels for 4 years, but you just started playing arena because of me. Do you have any recommendations? Not specifically, nothing jumps in mind.
Till death do us part.
Oh, the worst.
I have a few guide videos on YouTube where I talk about stuff, and some of the more recent things, I don't know if there's anything I have specifically.
You're gonna love the way you look.
I fucked up. I should have played the down with the ship first.
Got a job for me? Such a beautiful design.
My advice, yeah, it's the same meaning. Okay, well we found lethal, maybe, unless he has a cleave here. That's not it. Okay. Well, alright, so we win. If I was an asshole, I would show the top deck. Got him. Oh, by the way, we've been going for like 4 hours. I haven't done this yet. Should we do a like spike? Like spike. Everyone likes the stream. We get more likes. Like spike.
The Lich King versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. You will know pain.
I don't have anything better than Darkspear Berserker, right? Does it hurt me if I unlike an hour later? It hurts my soul, yes, basically. You assume DK Shaman at nice. It's probably one of the best combinations possible now, yeah. Because you can't get like currently you can't actually get Demon Hunter. You can't actually get Death Knight Hero Power second, so you'd prefer to get a Demon Hunter here. If you could get Death Knight second, it would be like the best thing possible, but currently you can't. Currently, like the optimistic currently, well, they'll probably fix it because it's a bug. It's something they'll probably fix. Blizzard doesn't do a lot of like balance changes, but they do tend to fix bugs. And this is just like, it's a straight up bug that you can't get Demon Hunters Death Knight second. This is a pretty hilarious bug, but
My blood for the Lich King.
I could have gone Berserker first, but I feel like that would have been, I think that would have been worse if he had a hard removal. I kind of wanted to go like the slightly smaller minion first, even though like it would have made more sense board wise. The nerf DK need an arena to make it just not completely pickable, yeah, true.
Twist this, tighten that, and bolt over there.
Could have gone face too, but like, I mean, that thing's a little scary. Guys, Cthulhu's deck? I didn't realize that. To be honest.
What a tragedy. Better write this down.
Alright, so Scribe, if Scribe completely dies off, then that will really activate our Corpse Bride. Oh shit. Oh, we don't have a Corpse Bride anymore. The comedic timing is real true, yeah. This is why all my good Death Knights have 2 Corpse Bride, but we only have 1 Corpse Bride, so now we just lose automatically. should literally put anything else in the middle besides that one. Is the cleave rush is possible. Okay. Feels like an old school top deck war. Yeah. There's more of these now that you have in dual class actually. It's really funny because dual class effectively lowered a lot of the card power level. We're like heavily favored though, right? Because we have the claw machine, we have a shovel fist. Like we should just win. Why did I position the worst possible again? I'm really bad at this. I'm like, let me just position. Yeah, I have like 3 different options. Let me do the worst possible positioning every time. Yeah, that seems like my decision. You haven't seen a drafted Hollowhound? I haven't either, actually. Oh, it almost makes me wonder if they accidentally banned it. Oops, we accidentally banned it. Yeah, I haven't seen a whole lot of Hollowhounds either. We have won the video game? Probably, yeah. $24 damage weapon. Yeah, that seems fair. Fair and balanced. He gets a copy of whatever this spell is.
Blown away! Blown away!
Positioned wrong again. Why do I keep positioning wrong? I keep pointing out every turn I'm positioning wrong, and then I keep fucking positioning wrong. Yeah, that doesn't save you, bro. Of course he has a keeper strength, but does not save him. This is why we didn't fight for board harder. Yes, we beat the evil keeper strength player. Got him, chat. I can go to the restroom really fast. Appreciate everything. I'll be right back now. Okay, we insta-queued. So that weapon discovery, yeah, the weapon discovery is like super crazy. I played against this person like 7 times already. Not today, but other times. Ah, he drew that thing. And I guess this is fine. Coin this. He's a warlock, so we're working towards the same end. Like, he's trying to die, and we'll also try to end him. Works perfectly, right? Alright, so this is gonna be very annoying because I can't, like, death strike it, no. Okay.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Wind and breath.
Okay, we'll try to stick this now. That didn't particularly work very well.
Wind and breath. Blown away. Blown away.
That feels good.
Okay, he hit rush. That's bad.
I'm not going down without a fight. Nature waits for no one but me.
The Lich King versus Troll.
For Doomhammer. You will know pain.
Dude, my last opponent is someone I've faced repeated times, and I'm facing another opponent that I've faced repeated times. Can I just like actually play the game, or is that not allowed while I'm actually streaming? Like, do I just need to just not stream to actually get to play the game as intended? Maybe. Maybe I would like the game so much more if I just didn't stream it. Is that the... Maybe that's the answer.
These old bones just keep moving.
Streaming on Discord exactly is. Maybe that's my problem. I face this opponent like super often.
Wind and breath.
Hopefully he can deal with this. It's not super likely he can. Next time we have Brass Elemental Jam session to blast through that. It might be worth actually shooting it with down the ship just to prepare for that actually.
Equalized. Wind and breath. Blown away. I'll take you with me. Blown away.
We have really good card. I think we have really good draw potential, like with this deck right now. I think we are. Oh my god, you didn't kill that. Okay. Now we're definitely winning. I can dunk tank, but I could also just play Mist Runner. I probably just play Mist Runner, right? It seems pretty good. It's a low odds to hit something. The times we've lost to this card is when they had like a lot of them. I don't think you have great odds of winning, like just off of a single discover from other classes like that. Can you imagine we lose this? Shaman can heal, so there's like a real threat if the game doesn't. That's why I wanted to go for it now. Like, he could heal, so we could legitimately just get ended at any moment. I guess he's clearing our board here. Unless he knew exactly what our hand was. If he knew exactly what our hand was, he would do a different play. He would actually leave up our minion, but...
I spy with my hawkish eye.
There's probably no reason to Death Strike preemptively, right? It would help against like certain Runes of Darkness hits, I guess.
It seems you need another lesson, mortals.
Holy shit, a Nixia. What's funny is he has like a very weird play. He almost needed to trade into the 1/1 here. Which is really funny, but... Another garbage draw. Gonna lose because he's just gonna never draw a fucking play. This fucking guy. Yeah, we lose.
I only make hits.
get to lose to a stream sniper like this because he gets like fucking god RNG. Awesome.
All life must end.
The Lich King versus Chaos. The power of evil cannot be matched.
How do you know he's sniping? I've faced the same opponent several times. He has a very obscure name, and it just so happens that I've faced the same opponent many times. I covered the name because I don't really want to give like stream snipers more attention, but you know, I can still see it, so I still get to see when it is the same person. That's a name I've seen a lot.
Presentation is everything.
Lose the game this card, right? That really sucks. I just lose the game straight up.
Oh, gnome funky's real.
Can't even play a 4 because I have to kill this before I do. I could dunk take this now. Okay, have to. Man, this game really sucks.
I'm not going down without a fight.
This game just like this is the thing. Like this game just really sucks. This is just a terrible game. I lost Death Strike. Kind of important.
Wind and brass. Blown away. Blown away.
This is a terrible game. Alright, maybe we'll do another run, and then the next run will feel different. Right. That was just a horrible gameplay experience the entire run. Mage Warlock. Mage Paladin would be the best cards. Yeah, I think we got Mage Paladin. Okay, we did the thing. I already passed 2 griffins. CFM? Thanks for subscribing. Whelp versus Servant. I know which is better. It's just, this has a condition, this doesn't. I think I'll take Whelp just because it doesn't have a condition. Discover. Which of these has higher win rate? Musician versus hipster. Hipster is actually a bit higher. I would pick this more for tradable than anything else. Tears. Unfortunately, this is not, doesn't get like way more interesting in like Mage. I don't think it does. I just don't have. I don't have enough secrets for Archaeologist, right? I don't think I do. Do I want this symmetric draw? I probably do, actually. I think I do. It's a bit of a weird deck. But keeper strength by itself is going to win us probably 4 games, literally by itself. So, and this is not a terrible deck. Like the rest of the deck could probably win like another 4 games. Like this will probably be a above infinite deck because it's just those 2 things. Do I actually? I might pass turn 1, forge this maybe? I'll do that instead of passing. If I drew a minion, I was going to have a much harder decision, but especially not drawing a minion, I think it's better to forge this. Grab beverage, be right back.
Gotta keep 'em tuned.
That's not bad. Fuck. Really, like we just didn't get a lot of good we just didn't draw minions here. Just needed to draw minions there. I can't deal any damage from hand. This really sucks. Okay, so I guess I'll go for this. I don't really see another play here. God, just the ability to ping would be so good right now. Imagine if I was a mage and I could actually ping, but I can't. This is a disaster. Wow, he used up his double choose 1 on a living roots there.
Time goes short.
Okay, so it's either explosive warning monster, neither of those we really care about at all, so.
This may just be my best song yet.
That sucks for us. We'll probably, we'll be fine though. Next turn I can go Stomper to deny him the ability to actually play spells. So. Yeah, we seem to be in a pretty good spot. The other one is pretty likely to be a hidden meaning, but you couldn't trigger it here. We're not going to care much about that. I should put 3-4 in them. Actually, a little weird. Actually, he has the cleave. It'd be better to. I think I put third from the right, but he didn't have that anyway, so.
Your patronage is not welcome here.
Let's start a roof over this place.
Should rated first, but I mean, he doesn't get punished there. He only gets punished 1 out of 32 times, but
Prog gnome funky's real.
Master correct. Holy fuck. He trades. He trades.
Keep it real.
We have Firework Conjurers next turn. Potentially, we'll see. Do I have two of these? No, I only have one, right? Ideally, I need to draw like Scorpid or Bronze Explorer. Those are what we really want, right? That really sucked. I went for double six. I still hit fucking nothing. Could have hit like Cho'Galla or something, which would have won me the game on the spot probably. Instead, I hit literal dog shit. Hey, dog shit. At least we got another taunt though, so we don't immediately die. In theory. Hopefully.
I have a song in my heart.
Wait, he just cost himself a hair bar. He could have double hair barred us. I thought he was trying to kill us, but he just didn't double hair bar us. That's weird.
Found ignorance.
By my calculations, you need to chill out.
My color is bad.
Dude, the fact that I can't finish him off with mage hair power, this is very frustrating. Heck, I do have the lethal right here, except I don't need one. Double taunt! Oh my god. Okay.
Back in your cell.
I hate that I have to lose my taunt, but I kind of have to, right? In theory, like, this should force him to trade, and then we should probably win, but we'll see.
Time goes short. An incredible discovery.
The battle! Reporting for duty.
I'm probably pretty happy to just drag this game on. Which would mean I think I just trade like everything. Maybe not, but...
Fireworks? I sure hope they do.
If I can kill that, we're winning.
I found it first.
Not the one I would have, not the one I would have wanted, but hey, that gives us health. That lets us kill that. So okay, we're probably winning now. Depends on course. Depends of course on our next top deck.
Rise to the warmth of the sun.
Sliver forth, my brethren.
You would forge that? Are there any like the 7-mana card is the one that summons a bunch of 2-drops, is that? I don't remember if that one's actually a thing or not. Yeah, I might forge there in his position. I don't know.
I found it first.
The battle! Reporting for duty.
We might die to bullshit here. How would we be so sure to win the long run? Well, we should win the long run if we don't fucking die. Which we're going to die is the problem. If we don't die...
Careful, they bite.
The fact that he's trading is already incredible for us, but...
Now they're angry.
Reporting for duty.
This guy just has no awareness of the fact that he's a hunter, it feels like. If he knew he was a hunter, we'd be dead, but... he's not playing like he's on to at all. That's kind of bad for us. We did what we could. It's just, God, we literally couldn't have drawn any worse, basically. It was like a miraculous level of shit that the game gave us off of card draw and shit. It's really awful. I think our deck wins that game like probably 95 out of 100 times, but like that was just like we literally couldn't have drawn worse. It would have been really hard to even like come up with a way that we could have drawn worse. Like it's just so bad. This guy just tempoed a fucking mana cyclone? What the fuck? Guy has so much value that he just tempos a mana cyclone on turn 2. I mean, he's 0 and 1, so. He had someone Conjures calling a Tar Keeper in turn 3. Yeah. We'll take all of the random. What deck tracker? Yeah, I'm using Firestone. I used to use Hearthstone deck tracker, but I'm been using Firestone now. I never really wanted to use Firestone, but I got really annoyed by the fact that Hearthstone Deck Tracker was just absolute shit at actually updating their like the secret tracker and stuff. Like that really triggered me into just using their competitor. Essentially. So MHY. It's for subscribing with Prime on Twitch. Appreciate it.
Running out of time.
Time to get a grip. We shall end this disturbance.
Keeper strength here. We probably just do that. I also have 12 damage and he's at less than 12 health, so Omega Lol basically. And I feel that, I don't know. That also just feels like really stupid to me. Like every game that we played basically today has all felt like really stupid, but I don't know. Maybe some people enjoy the game like this. I don't know. I don't really, but
Let the games begin.
I could have still looked up to the fireball, then it's quite true, you know.
Cast a spell. I want to cast a spell.
Okay, we drew Matianus, okay.
Accidents. They happen, you know.
I could like kill this. I could kill that. I think I just play this and kill that. It kind of sucks. I just don't think leaving up the lifesteal is any better.
Tazdingo! Yes!
Wanna blow something up?
Nobody attacked me!
Yeah, I could rip this thing now. It might actually eat the claw machine draw. It's possible. I don't really have a better play, Red. I don't think I do. Woo! Okay, that was amazing. Yeah, we ate it and it happened to be that thing too. Okay, yeah, that worked. We believed and we were rewarded for believing. Let's go! That was insane value. It's really good because now this is corrupted as well, so we don't have to worry about that as well. There's the reverb. It's really nice that he's not an actual mage, so you can't actually deal with that otherwise. I keyboarded afterwards. That seems trolly.
I found it first.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
I wish I had other elemental in my hand right now. Fight me, I do nothing except your overpowered weapon also just lets it do something. Okay, great. Cool. Blizzard card design. Yay. I should on this first.
Reporting for duty.
Blizzard card design. Woo! They're so good at designing cards. Yay! They're so skilled. Yay! Nah, keeper strength comes soon. Yay, Blizzard!
Calendar of Perusa was better.
Yay, Blizzard! They're so good at designing this game. They're just so skilled. They know what the fuck they're doing. They surely know what they're doing. Okay, how do we not die here? So, we don't get lifesteal yet. I could fireball this. I just go like Artificer Power Creation, right? It's most straightforward play. The other play would be to... What do I even do? Nothing's better, right? I think I just do this. Civ.
Time may pass, but the dream is eternal.
It's really funny how like I use Sarah as just like kind of just like a thing now. It's not even like drastically like a thing. You're like, well, it's crazy. It's like, no, it's just like your opponent plays you Sarah and you're just like, yeah, that's fine. That's just something that happens now.
What a tragedy! Put it on the paper. Sparkle.
Well, still we get a throwback of still getting to lose to you, Sarah. Imagine if they actually like delete Ysera and make it so you don't just automatically lose upon she arena runs to Ysera. Then would anyone even know like what arena is if you're not automatically losing games to Ysera?
Let the games begin. forget. Titans pay.
He's probably never gonna trade, but you never know, I guess.
Reverberations in the void.
I could fireball the 5/4 to just save health. I think I need to actually. Otherwise, I'm just gonna die. Getting the poison is pretty nice there. Here's the best order in history.
Mother, we seek your counsel. She has heard our plea. Baby, I'm a firework.
An island lo-fi is on the come up.
I say also discovering last, but
May the light grant you peace. Reporting for duty.
I don't get the card draw anymore. Disaster. This does work, so I guess I'll take it then. Oh, nice infinite value, bro. Wow, that was horrible RNG there. We still actually win, right? That was like horrifically bad RNG, but we still actually win.
Medivh versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. Let the games begin.
I'll keep Keeper Strength. It's probably the best card in our deck. We'll keep a 1-drop. Keeper Strength is such a stupid card, man. Ah, that's really bad for us.
Your patronage is not welcome here.
The battle.
In keeper value, maybe, yeah, like it might carry us here, but
Sing along. You know the words.
holy shit. Okay.
By my calculations, you need to chill out.
Still dead to fireball, right? Man, I thought this deck was better than our other deck, but like games have also been a fucking struggle with this deck. So.
Medivh versus Scarlet.
Let the blight begin.
Let the games begin.
Yo, 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 yo.
Not the best use of Divine Shield, but and Divine Shield's good here.
I'm gonna win.
Card will be changed with the new expansion. Yeah, it will in the new expansion.
I'm playing. Reporting position. Unravel. I'm playing.
He uses a spell to clear the poison, and then he plays his big spell, his big minion. Come on, he just plays that. He has a fucking like 4 mana fucking triple 5/7. Because this game is balanced, by the way.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
The battle.
Man, this game really sucks right now. I probably won't. Man, it's like, fuck. We have like 3 more weeks to go plus. I don't want to play this game anymore. This game is just really bad.
Got a job for me?
I don't know. I'll see how I feel in a few days, but man, this isn't really playable. This really just sucks.
Good explorer comes prepared.
Aligos or one among them.
Interesting.
It's more likely gives us what we need, right?
We'll fight back these brutes.
Your patronage is not welcome here.
Prog Gnome Funky's real music.
Give that minion a turn to get ready.
God, this game is fucking terrible. I don't know. It's like Arena's been pretty shit lately, and it's like they managed to do this, which I don't want to complain too much about like dual class, but it's like, man, it's like it's the only way they managed to make it actually worse than it already was. Going no unholy would be really bad. So I think I try to avoid that. And this would Hellia, in spite of us not having anything right now. We're just taking Black Knight. I'm probably taking Black Knight, right? First Primus? I think this is my second Primus. This might actually be on my first Primus. Yeah, it might actually be on my first one. I'm not sure actually. I think we'll go Black Knight here. Okay, well, we literally don't have a choice. Oh my god, paparazzi. Fire Elemental versus Screaming Banshee. Screaming Banshee is inconsistent, right? We take this. Banshee is good though. Let's grab a Banshee. I think it's really good. Oh my god. Walking Fountain too. Neophyte over Forager? Probably? Unbreaker, pow. Pack the house. Dunk tank. We'll take a Nimbus, right? I think we take a Nimbus. I think Shockhopper over that. More card draw. Remorseless Winter. That's really good. And the last pick. Custodian. Man, I didn't take weapons, right? So Arcanist, I guess I just take Arcanist for the board clears, right, that we have, and more that we might discover. Yeah. Our opponents will surely enjoy themselves this run. True. Our opponents will be like, wow, I was interacted with. This is a deck. This is definitely a deck, yeah.
The Lich King versus Illidan.
We had 2 high roll classes, and we also high rolled like card quality on top of it. So this is definitely a class. We have done the thing, chat. We did it. Let me go to the restroom. I appreciate it, but hang up. Be right back in a minute.
Time grows short. Death calls. I have but little time.
Okay, let's forge this. I don't need this anymore. It's like, yeah. I guess I don't need that. We have pack into like fucking. I guess I can't go pack into pack exactly, but like 2 packs and a Primus. That seems fair, right? If he had buffs there, he'd actually be in a reasonable position, but he didn't have buffs there. So. I would actually like to play this, but I mean I can't overload it because I need to pack next turn. So. Order from him, true.
Tazdingo! Yes! Be merciful.
I don't have to obliterate there, but I mean I can. So. Why did you freeze the one that gives you a coin? Freeze anything else. Bruh.
This may just be my best song yet.
Cognitive reasoning is not common in this. People that play Hearthstone probably not very common anymore. Or he knew that he would have died otherwise. I mean, he died anyway, but...
The Lich King versus the Lich King.
Will serve me.
People figured out that picking Death Knight is good. It appears. But the difference is that he doesn't have Pact House, but we do. Got him, chat. Got him. We picked the win card. He doesn't actually have access to the win card, so we got him. Got him. The fact that we're going second is a little bad, because if he has a good like turn 2 play here, it's uncomfortable. Fuck me, dude. That's really uncomfortable for us.
It's boogie time!
Excuse me, over here.
It's really bad for us.
Gotta keep 'em tuned.
Oh my god. He didn't have bananas, right? Like, bananas would end the game instantly, but... He just lost. He just wasted 2 damage because he doesn't know what he's doing. Okay. Okay, this guy has like brain damage, but that's cool, I guess. The fact that our opponent has brain damage, that's excellent for us. Let me grab a beverage beer back.
Finally, my ancestors are useful.
Yeah, so I can just play this. I can also... I didn't really see... There's no better play, right? I think I just have to play those. Because I kind of need to activate the dunk tank, among other things.
Feel that healing beat. This may just be my best song yet.
Okay, that's not a super great roll, but that's pretty good. I mean, it did what we needed. We needed lifesteal, we got taunt. We needed taunt, we got both, so... Not the greatest stats, but we'll take it.
will be torn apart. It's boogie time. I have but little time.
Even if we need... Yeah, it's like, as long as we didn't completely whiff the pack, we were in, like, gonna be in a really good spot, I think. We need to just not completely whiff.
Dance off. Tadingo! Yeah.
This seems pretty good. What's this do? Spell. I could just play the taunts with this if I wanted to. Use a detonate enter. It's pretty likely to work, right? I think I just do this. Yeah. Blizzard, please fix your game. Like, some people get really confused because they don't understand that like people actually complain about things that benefit them, but it's like me winning that game automatically based off that card is stupid. That also shouldn't exist. But you know, I would have been winning that game anyway, but it would have been more interesting if just Primus didn't exist. You know. Like things like Primus existing are just bad for the game. But I don't know that people at Blizzard are able to understand why cards like that existing are bad for the game. I think they're just incapable, to be honest. I don't think they have like the level of I think they just aren't able to understand it. But yeah, it is what it is. Why can't they take specific cards out of Arena? Yeah, I mean, they literally don't give a fuck. That's why. They'll tell you. People in Blizzard people will tell you. They'll tweet that they care about Arena, but they will actually never do any action within like the company that actually like, you know, helps Arena. They'll tell you they care, but the reality is they don't actually, like, they don't care enough, basically. We get double bouncer here, which is really good. In return, they decided to buff Caverdrina to a 0-mana 2/4. Yes. That's basically what they would do, yeah.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Access denied.
It's like it would be a lot simpler. Like Blizzard has very much treaded this line for so long that it almost feels like an abusive relationship, right? Where it's just like they occasionally do something, but it's like they do something just often enough that you haven't been completely abandoned, right? It's just like one of these things. Like they're really at this level where it's an abusive relationship because it's like they do something just barely so often that you can't really realize they completely abandoned it. But yeah, I don't know.
I'll do this so I can prime us next turn. I don't want to overload anything. You got a lot of spells there. And they gaslight you with they care about arena? True, yeah.
Death calls. The runes decide your fate. Remnants of life.
Take shelter.
But little time.
But we care that Kolst entertains us. That's my job, right? To entertain people.
Kolst's unforgiving struggle.
Whew! I hate the Ghost Rider Gumshoe. What does that Busted Titan do? Yeah, everything. Basically, it does everything. Sure.
The wails of these cowards chill me.
Why is he even paying me? I'm not mad, chat. You're mad? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm not mad. I hate the Ghost Rider. It's like, oh, yeah, I lost all of his value. Oh no, he just has like even more infinite value. This game is just so stupid. It just. This is just so unbelievably stupid, right? Permanent +1/+1 or here power is actually kind of nice, I guess. Doesn't fucking matter. Our opponent gets like fucking 12 mana worth of stats out of a fucking 3-mana card. So stupid.
Looks like I'm here.
This game is just so bad. This game is just such shit. Anyone with half a brain can recognize how bad this game is, right? This game is just sucked. It's just complete garbage. Is it worth getting an algo on here for her? Probably not, right? I mean, it does more than our hair power. Our hair power doesn't even do anything, so.
I have seen all futures. Yours ends here. I have but little time.
I didn't realize he actually had that active.
Time runs out on me.
I'm wasting time. Man, this game is like, this is just a really shit game. There's nothing positive to say about Hearthstone anymore. It's just like, it's just really shit. In every metric you can imagine, it's just shit. Everything feels bad about it. It's just like, people that knew how to design card games don't work for Blizzard anymore. Good, you're not playing. You're making the right decision. You should not play Hearthstone. Watching Hearthstone, like, I think is a reasonable decision. Like, I think you can watch Hearthstone, but like, you should never play this game anymore. Like, it's just so bad. I think it's still a reasonable game to watch, but you should never play it. You just shouldn't play Hearthstone anymore.
The calm before the storm.
You're trying to lean up point more. I mean, I would never play Hearthstone if I wasn't streaming. If I wasn't like trying to stream it and have an audience and stuff. Like, I would never play this game. It's really just so bad. If I became Supreme Dictator Blizzard and has zero profit incentive, how would I make Hearthstone Arena the best game? I don't know. I think Arena would literally be the best game if they literally just paid attention to it at all. I don't know how much you would even need to do. I think Arena is the best game in Hearthstone, period. In spite of the fact that it hasn't had the profit incentive and therefore hasn't had the attention paid to it and all these things, you know. Ranked is unplayable. Yeah, I know ranked isn't doing particularly great right now. I think Blizzard is still like, they're so incapable. I don't understand. Like, you know, they need to do a balance adjustment for standard now, and I think they're still 1 or 2 weeks away from even being able to do that. It's just so pathetic. It's like, man, I don't understand how they're so incapable of this kind of shit. Like, they're just not going to do a balance adjustment because it's not in their schedule. Like, it's so pathetic. This is the thing, is like, that also makes me unwilling to accept that, like, hey, maybe, like, it loses a lot of faith for Arena 2, basically, because it's like, yo, they have all this inability to take care of the game for standard, because
they're supposedly like, they're like, oh, sorry, we need to pay more attention to standard. But they can't even take care of standard properly. It's like, oh, sorry, this isn't our balance window, so you have to wait 3 weeks until we do a fucking balance adjust for standard. Like, I just don't understand.
The Lich King versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. You could not stop me then. You will not stop me.
I wish I had this level of a I wish I had this level of like an excuse when I was like, when I had did something for school, or when I had something for my like job or whatever. This level of excuse is like, oh no, sorry, we can't actually do anything for 3 fucking weeks. I don't know how, if they realize how fucking pathetic that is. I don't think they do, because if they realize how pathetic it was, they probably would do something differently.
Your rage sustains me.
The calm before the storm.
I don't play Battlegrounds. I've played some Battlegrounds. I don't recently haven't. I really just, I would, it's just like literally I don't, like the thing is I don't have time to play games that I don't really want to pursue. Like I just don't play a lot of games outside of like what I want to do outside of like a career, so to speak. Like I just don't, I don't really want to become like a full-time Valorant streamer, so I don't play Battlegrounds, basically. That's what it comes down to. I just don't see myself becoming like a full-time Valorant streamer.
For the Lich King.
Stone firm, so soft.
We're super winning, we just play pack and then we should win.
Careful, they bite. No return. The victory is yours.
Did I have lethal with Berengen? I might have actually. Baron lethal? Yeah, I think I had Berengen lethal, but you know. Welcome to modern Hearthstone, where you don't actually get punished for making mistakes. But yeah, I think we had lethal with Berengen, but yeah, didn't actually matter.
The Lich King versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. You
Okay, we have some card draw here. You got 3 buffs there. 1 non-buff.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Okay, we gotta pack the house here.
The citadel stands strong.
Welcome to Modern Arena, where it's like, well, okay, my entire game plan is built around whether or not I have a fucking pack the house.
Muzzle their magic war.
We found our broken card. That's a really good Black Knight as well.
Shouted from the
Ah! Do I do this or do I think I do this? I have so many. I have 2 scourges. Blizzard, keep on to your fucking game. No, I know they won't, but I mean, maybe they will at some point, right? Maybe, probably not.
I'm invincible. I'm invincible.
You never said anything? Yeah, I never said anything. I never criticized Blizzard's ability to, like, actually balance their game. I never criticized anything. It is such a fucking joke. I never criticized them for being really bad at this. The thing is self-apparent to anyone that has any understanding of the game at all, but
The Lich King versus Garrosh.
Victory or death. You will know pain.
Hearthstone's a big slot machine, basically, yeah. You realized this 3 years ago? It wasn't nearly as bad until a couple years ago, yeah. But nowadays, it's a joke. It's a joke.
The calm before the storm. Take shelter. A willing donor.
Let's do this to just get rid of that. I could also like, I mean, I just can't. I can't do it on this board, right? I would love to like coin the Banshee to like activate the dunk tank, but it just doesn't make sense here, right? Okay, wait, why you know that the today command doesn't work here? Why would you do such a thing? Okay.
Excuse me, over here.
Nobody run from me!
Hey, you. It's doing me for me. My blood for the Lich King. Why aren't you two quiet?
I should have taken the lifesteal, man. We should be so winning, but and this sucks. Project no good in arena. It is good if you have it early, but it's not great if you have it later. Typically. Am I winning? Not. It doesn't. It doesn't seem that way. No.
Let's warm you up.
We may have a good chance at still going 12. That was just like a really shit game. Shit player that we played against. And we just drew even worse. Guy was fucking retarded, but that's what it is, you know.
The Lich King versus Lady Vosh.
Only death is colder than the depths.
You will know pain.
I literally don't need more morons.
Kalimdora Palooza was better.
When he played Wound Prey phase turn 1, the RNG was already decided. That's pretty much accurate, yeah.
Shiny, my shiny.
We'll do this, we'll get the overload out of the way.
These old bones just keep moving. Access denied. No rhyme, no reason. Deploying countermeasures.
Get your raffle tickets here.
Our opponent's winning every RNG outcome possible. This could be really bad for us. Pack might still win us the game. Okay, it still wins us the game. This is so stupid. Did something equally stupid, so we actually are relatively close to run this board. We got another fucking. Oh, this is so stupid!
Touring grunge waves on my back.
This fucking card design is so fucking good. It's so good, chat. Makes you moist. It makes me moist too. How good they are at like balancing and like actually making this. It's actually just so good. Fuck. Can you imagine like if they actually did this in such a way that they didn't actually break the game too, but you also have to reset the game because they don't actually have the game like actually playing properly.
if the game being like actually functional was a requirement, they also wouldn't fail in that area, right?
Nature waits.
Why do I play this game when I could play like some other game where they actually care? Like this is just something that's tolerated. Hearthstone. It's like, yeah, it's just occasionally like things just don't work at all, but you know.
Before the storm.
It's kind of bad for us because it actually swings for him better than it does for us.
An island lo-fi is on the come up.
It might be better to play the turtle here, but at the same time, we can also
One for me, one for you.
get this guy down. Should be okay. Pistol's really good. It delays our loss to fatigue, and it also just gives us a whole lot of value, so it's really, really good here.
Sing along. You know the words. Tazingo.
Welcome to Arena in 2023, where it's just like, yeah, just take this card to not die of fatigue. That seems good, right? Basically. I should have probably actually drawn before I copied that thing, but whatever.
My blood for the Lich King!
No return.
Your trip to blink!
Meanwhile, Primus is still in our deck. Why not wait to draw Primus before snapshotting? If we draw Primus, we win instantly. It's just we're just not actually privileged enough to actually draw Primus. That's the whole problem. Because Primus instantly will win the game, right? Just can't do that. Let me go to the restroom. I appreciate him here, but be right back in a minute. Thanks everyone for hanging out and what.
The Lich King versus Garrosh.
Hellscream's eyes are upon you. You will know pain.
Okay. Keep pack. We'll toss the other things. I made it just in time. Nice. We got Nimbus. Let me grab beverage right back. Okay. Oh, we got Primus. We did, chat.
This place is scary.
One shot, one kill.
Okay, I'll do this. It seems pretty good to do this now. I was actually thinking, it's like, is it worth doing a brass elemental there? Probably not. Like, I don't think it would actually be worth doing a brass elemental over Ascension there. I'm not sure actually though. It would have been really close. That would have been reasonable. This is definitely better than playing like Ascension though.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Do I do a 4-drop? I could also go like 2-drop hero power. Yeah, I'd probably do that. No. I should probably trade it, to be honest. Because it would have denied him the ability to do this. I should have definitely traded that, but... Okay. I should have definitely traded that. We get Gargalon again. Gargalon D's nuts!
Wretched story. Live to the totem.
Unfortunately, like, there aren't that many great cards he could have from our deck, so Tony shouldn't screw us too hard. He can't get anything better than like Fire the Seal, right? He actually can't get Fire Seal though.
This is not what we stood for.
I didn't have a lethal, did I? I was actually pretty close to lethal. Did I have lethal? I might have had lethal actually.
Okay, I like this hand.
Reporting for duty.
The calm before the storm.
Excuse me! Over here! My magic will tear you apart. Excuse me! Over here!
Take shelter.
I wish I had the I just don't have the forge right now.
Wind at breath. Blown away. No return.
You blink!
Baby, I'm a firework.
You blinked!
It's really good to do this now, so it can't just get like violence portaled or something. Violence portal will be a thing later, right? So as long as we get like the one here, it's already done its job. Like good for us. So
The light bends to my sweet moves.
Not on my watch.
My blood for the Lich King!
No return. Deploying countermeasures.
brush and nothing else. Okay.
And now yours!
No return.
To the face! Okay, we're going second. We have Primus, though. Let's make it interesting, I guess.
It's hollow then. Pretending I am in costume. The calm before the storm.
Access denied.
It helps us that we have a 2/3, so that if he has Battling Flames, it's not necessarily a full clear.
I won't go down without a fight.
Muzzle their magic.
I wanted to play this, I misclicked.
Take shelter.
Probably not too horrific punish, but yeah, like I meant to play the other thing. Okay. That's really bad for us, actually.
My blood for the Lich King.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this because I think I want to actually play a patchwork next turn. I want to have that playable.
This'll make the pain go.
If we lost that 50-50, it was really bad for us.
You're gonna love the way you look.
Guarantee it.
My rule is eternal. The runes decide your fate. Unholy symbol of death.
This place is scary.
Oh my god. Infinity armor. Ah!
We do what the living cannot.
Stupid. Our opponent's just like, oh, sorry, I just happen to have like multiple fucking board clears. Just literally, I'm literally sitting on my ass, shirking myself off, and I just happen to have like multiple fucking board clears. So stupid. It's pretty crazy. He's at 30 health because he just high rolled that and we low rolled that. I think I mean, we're like super winning anyway, but that's pretty crazy.
Do not fear. Corruption contained.
So many warriors, man.
The calm before the storm.
Wind and breath. Blow away.
Take shelter.
This is really OP, the fact that I can't like deny this this thing that's happening right now.
My rule is eternal.
For the Lich King!
Take shelter.
Muzzle their magic.
Take shelter.
Streamer is the CEO of Disney? True. I mean, I have like such a little. I almost never have fucking like problems with hiccups and this kind of bullshit, man.
Let's swarm you up.
Am I just gonna lose to this when you're outvalued here? Possibly. It's really good they have a mech for that, because that could have killed us completely. Fucking way.
I've been practicing.
If that was my, like, this is the thing, I'm so bought into this. If I, that was such a horrible gameplay experience. If I wasn't already bought into Arena, like, if I didn't have a fucking choice, like, if I had that gameplay experience, I would never play this game again. That was so bad. Okay, we got Deadline Mage, we should automatically go 12, I think. I think Hipster's better than Bellfire Imp. Got a Pro Drake. Sickly Grandmarker. The problem is we can't hear power with it anymore. So maybe Splayer's better. Splayer might be better. Probably is. Three death strike.
The Lich King versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. You
What is his deck though? We managed to draft like a remotely average deck, maybe.
not stop me now.
Yeah, having 3 death strikes in mage effectively is pretty good. We shouldn't be able to die to aggro. It's just we might get outvalued by other stupid decks, but we'll see.
Everyone's a winner. The citadel stands strong.
Run! My will is not my own!
My rule is eternal. It's boogie time.
We're actually losing this game right now, I think. We're winning a bit more because he didn't trade anything.
Do I watch other Hearthstone streamers? You remind me. I remind you of Reynad. I used to watch Reynad, yeah. I haven't met Reynad, I don't think. Ever, but it's unfortunate. Reynad knew me online too, but like, I never met him. It actually kind of sucks that I never met him.
My rule is eternal. The fallen will serve. I have but little time.
We go Apple Bomb next turn for more healing.
What a tragedy! Better write this down. I can take them. Wait, not all of them.
That's fine. I literally aimed the other thing. I wanted to kill with this, but then it just didn't because it went the other way. Man, this sucks.
Rotten to my core.
I'm gonna win big.
Someone get aggro! Me!
Well played.
This game is just really unfun now, huh?
The Lich King versus Jaina.
Knowledge is power.
The past is dead.
It was already pretty bad in dual class. Dual class has been a fucking disaster already, right? We were only like 2 days in, but like dual class has already been like a complete disaster.
Problem is, if I do this, I don't actually have enough corpses, so...
Reporting for duty.
I'm gonna win big.
Fallen will serve. Recollect.
Oh, up to no good. Me too.
Audio processing.
Hands up, my dice.
Recollect.
I mean, I really don't want to actually play this game. I really don't want to play Hearthstone anymore. The way this is, I just straight up don't want to play it anymore.
Recollect. It's boogie time.
I can take him. Wait,
Hands up, my dice.
Blasphemy.
People watch me stream other stuff. Yeah, maybe. You can start an OnlyFans. True. This game is just really not fun.
On your wings of evil.
This is the thing, is that like I don't think people at Blizzard understand what makes a game fun. I think they understand what makes money. I think they're really good at understand what makes money, but they aren't actually good at understand what actually makes the game fun or playable.
Hands up, my dice.
Blasphemy.
I probably had lethal with this actually.
Recollect.
I mean, this is also lethal.
This place is scary.
Follow me. No, that's not right.
Where's your pass?
Quit distracting me.
I need to generate a corpse somehow.
Embrace the gift of death as I am.
This'll make the pain go away.
Can you feel the gift of the sun? Embrace the gift of death as I am. My rule is eternal. My rule is eternal.
Maybe I should have played Icy Touch. Yeah, I appreciate the kind words like promoto. I may start doing more like certain other things. Like I actually got like pretty good viewership when I did a Pokemon stream. When I did a Pokemon video. I might do more of that, honestly. We'll see.
I have but little time. The fallen will serve.
Appreciate the kind words, Sky.
Inside voices, please. Mess with me.
Yeah, me have that for you.
I win this, I guess, but like it's because I'm doing priest bullshit. But man, this is just not fun. I'm like winning this, and it's just winning this is still making me not want to play this game. Have you played Baldur's Gate? I haven't at all, no. My board got cleared somehow.
A citadel stands strong.
That feels good.
With me. Get the horn. Processing.
There's only one card that lets you do that, right?
Rerouting side.
Give Forsaken Scar Metal a chance, man.
This may just be my best song yet.
Most intriguing.
A willing donor.
Can't stand the heat.
That was the one I was thinking of.
Probably wrong to even play the nose drum move here. Probably better not to, but
The Lich King versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. You will know pain.
Sky, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. This is really shit because it's just like
Please, I'll due back tomorrow.
we're just facing non-stop death knights.
Fallen will serve.
I'm gonna win big.
I can take them.
Hands up, my dad.
Not all of them.
It's boogie time.
Hands up, my dad.
Man, it's like this feels so bad now.
I can be there.
This game just feels so bad. I'm super drunk. Not as much as I was yesterday. Now if I was more drunk, I would not realize how fucking bad this game feels right now. I wish I was more drunk, actually, to be honest. Unfortunately, I'm sober enough to realize how shit this game feels right now. Yo, I with the super chat for 20. Is it 20 euros? Appreciate that. Mind the whiskey river? I haven't had any whiskey in a while, but be a good idea.
Prog Gnome Funky's real music.
This game just feels really bad nowadays. Really sucks. don't get tilted. I'll try, but like it also doesn't really make that much of a difference whether or not I am or not.
My rule is eternal.
Come in. Everyone's a winner.
So I think we do this so we delay the summon of this, right? Okay.
An island lo-fi is on the come up.
Follow me. No, that's not right. This is not what we stood for.
Blood Bowl is reasonable, but I think this weapon is probably just better. This is the first year of Lich Kings in dual class. Yes, although it's not even in. It's only halfway in because you can't actually get it off of Hero Power right now. Because Blizzard doesn't actually balance test the game, so therefore you can't actually get it. Which is really fucking funny, but.
Keep it real.
Quit distracting me.
They don't have a lot of damage, we should be able to die, right? Microsoft is gonna fix everything. Yes! Yeah, Microsoft will fix everything. Maybe I should go, like, just start applying for jobs in, like, Microsoft. That's how I fix Arena. I go get hired by Microsoft. And that's what I need to do. There's a better chance of working than trying to convince the developers that currently exist. For sure, right? Because that's like talking to a fucking brick wall.
Maybe I should have, potentially should have played Overweight Scripture this turn, but this is okay. It should be okay in any case. Am I a fan of the Paul brothers? Not really, no. I have a lot of respect for Logan Paul, specifically what he's done with like WWE and stuff. I don't really follow Jake Paul much at all. I'd also respect that he's like a reasonably good boxer for the fact that he's not like, you know, that's not his upbringing, whatever.
This Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
The past is dead.
So, like, I would say, like, I have a decent level of respect for Logan Paul for that reason. I mean, I also don't like that he's done a lot of, like, you know, he's been scamming. He's done a lot of, like, crypto shit that's scammed his community for a lot of things. Like, I also don't like that. But
Follow me. No, that's not right.
if I never dip my toe into crypto, I mean, I have some crypto. I still have some crypto, but I never, like, a lot of crypto is at the end of it, it's like a lot of it is just try to get rich quick kind of bullshit, right? Which is the reason people get scammed to buy it. I'd rather invest just more consistently rather than just try to gamble on stocks, rather than try to gamble on certain things just happening to be like the next thing that makes a lot of people rich, you know, whatever. Crypto really, like, all of crypto is pretty much just trying to gamble. It's just, you know, it essentially is just like glorified slots.
Give Forsaken Scar Metal a chance, man.
Finally, my ancestors are useful.
It's not just the city of mages.
He just didn't. He could have. He could have played the hero power, but he didn't. He just didn't.
What a magic moment.
What a magic moment. True.
My rule is eternal. Ice is off! Death calls. I have but little time.
Magical might in the sunlight.
You put a spell on me. What was that?
You shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm not toxic, by the way.
This may just be my best song yet.
The draw's actually kind of bad, to be honest.
I have been chosen by Amatis herself.
New house? Yeah, I'm in a new location now. Yes, a much better location.
Let's set this stage!
I have been chosen by Amatis herself!
Masterpiece! So much to learn!
We're actually one off lethal, right? We have 9 damage here.
Processing.
What little time.
Break it down!
Death cannot be bound.
You win wisdom.
The Lich King versus the Lich King!
All will serve me in death. You will know pain. Death marches on the realm of the living.
Touring grunge wave is more my bag.
Frenzy might have been better. It's just I don't have a great idea of when I would use Frenzy like super early. Holy crap.
The fallen will serve. Ready for Quit distracting.
The barons are ours!
Quit distracting me.
Your next life!
Do I consider myself much of a chef? Not really. I can cook things, but I wouldn't call myself a chef, no.
I'm gonna win big.
Audio processing.
Hands up my face.
Rerouting sound.
The citadel stands strong!
Hogs on the loose.
Not really what I want to do, but I mean, anything that sets up Scourge is good, right? So.
Citadel stands strong!
I had 2 of them. Wow, that was like giga low roll. What the fuck? We got like 5 out of our 7 cards were complete shit. Like literally 1-drop shit. Holy crap. That's literally you can't get worse than this, right? This is like the actual worst scourge possible. If I partake in illegal cannabis here, I actually haven't even looked up whether or not it's legal or not. I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't interest me as much, to be honest. The game is just trying to make it as interesting as possible. It's trying to just keep the game interesting. Like 99% of Scourges would win us the game automatically, And we just get a bottom 1% Scourge there just to make the game more interesting, right? Except our opponent's still actually dead because that still win. Even the bottom 1% Scourge still wins us the game automatically. I mean, Scourge is really dumb.
The Lich King versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The past is dead.
Feel that healing beat.
We get 2 Death Strikes.
I'm gonna win big.
Magical might in the spotlight.
Really good Candle Raiser here.
Play it right.
Me sweat handle.
I spy with my orcish eye.
We're gonna AoE at some point, so I don't think there's any point in killing the 4-1, because we're just gonna blow it up. This is Heineken? No, this is a Dos Equis. I don't really like Heinekens. I don't know if I've just had like really bad experience with Heinekens, but every Heineken I've had is like fucking terrible.
Have you heard?
In the last couple of years, they all just seem really bad. I think maybe it's because they just exposed it to too much light or something, but all the Heinekens I've had are really bad. Dos Equis are the same bottle. They're also green bottles, just like Heinekens, but Dos Equis are so much better.
Death calls.
I prefer post-pop goblin.
Steals 4 damage. My spells are good too, like Lunacy doesn't really upgrade us that badly. Probably. It's definitely Lunacy over Counterspell. I could also take Counterspell.
The demon seed grows in power.
Are you not entertained?
Keep it real.
Let's do this to try to hit the card draw now to activate our deck of Lunacy.
Run! My will is not my own!
There was one thing I noticed, by the way, when I was driving around like Vegas, like they did have like dispensaries around here, but I literally just, this is, to me, it's like it's not something I'm interested in personally.
Fellow man.
This may just be my best song yet.
It's not right.
I demand
Take off all of the damage. You can't actually get those because I think you have to be outside of the legal whorehouses have to be outside of Las Vegas, whatever county we're in. I think it's whatever county. You can't actually do that in Las Vegas County. You actually have to leave the county. I haven't done that. I think you actually have to leave the county because those are illegal in Las Vegas's county. You have to actually go outside of the county. This is something I actually knew before I moved here. So it's like, it is funny because like whorehouses are literally legal out in Nevada outside of Las Vegas, but they're actually not legal inside Las Vegas.
Arcane and Shadow.
No return!
Yeah, I think I misplayed it. But not that misplays actually matter in this game.
Ooh, a bit warm up here.
Draw cards. Buff my guy. Nice. Alright, we have an ogre now. Get ogred. I should RNG on purpose. I should misplay on purpose to keep my RNG a little high. That's pretty much true, yes. I really should actually, yeah.
Inside voices, please.
Remember when you thought the board fucking mattered? Oh no, you guys like 5 minutes, deal 12 to fucking everything. Imagine thinking the board fucking mattered.
The citadel stands strong. You owe me. Job done.
It's unlucky for him that we got 2 Divine Shields, so we probably kill him even if he has an AoE.
You win.
Plus 69, nice, we did, chat.
The Lich King versus Illidan.
I will set the sky ablaze. You will know pain.
We're against another, it seems like a barcode, probably barcode. I'm not sure, it's a little weird. It looks different than other barcodes, but it's probably also still just a barcode.
Come in. Everyone's a winner.
Stop this show.
I'm gonna win big.
A game of skill.
Okay, so, same thing. We're just gonna hope that Scourge wins us the game automatically. Welcome to Hearthstone Arena, where you just play things and hope they win you the game automatically.
Me sweat candle.
Yeah, it's a really good candle raiser regardless. We're just trying to like just play the game now. To wait until our card that we discovered just wins us the game automatically, right? So we grab beverage. Be right back.
Okay, what's this? Silence. Wait, that's really rude. What the fuck? Do this, I guess. Then Frost Strike seems really good. Probably army too.
Something need doing?
This guy's just so rude, man. He's not letting us win automatically. I mean, we're still gonna win, but just less automatically. That's a tragedy, right?
Job done.
Inside voices, please.
We probably just end like this. Probably just kills him. I'm a little disappointed I don't have like the double scourge, because I'll kill him too fast. But does my old arena tutor still apply? What do you mean, like the old arena videos? The ones I made in the last like year specifically, I have like 1 or 2 guides in the last couple of years. Those definitely still apply. The older ones are a little bit less applicable, I think. But like the last couple ones are still pretty relevant, I think. The last few I've made.
Rise and serve your king.
Essentially, the last couple ones were just saying that like you need to draft a little bit more for combos, which is still the case, I think. Although it's a little harder to draft for combos in this meta. It's kind of funny. Wait, did he get one? I don't get one. He gets these and I don't. I should have traded first, so then I'd be able to trade the other thing. That was stupid. But fortunately, the way that Blizzard card design works now, being stupid doesn't actually like cost you games.
Who's a good tentacle?
That goes phase. We're still 1 off, though.
Touring grunge wave is more my bag.
Splitter lethal? It could be. If I kill this off. Well, I have this, though.
Have but little time.
Vengeance! No! Vengeance!
Did I have lethal with? I mean, I always had this problem. Right? I would have to like kill this. There's no way it would have worked. Right? We really just need to like what we really need to do. I mean, it's not like it actually matters, but like what we actually need to do is just survive and then play Malagos, and then Malagos will win the rest of the game. Oh, our opponent just randomly blew up. We're talking about how we can like try to win, and our opponent just without us doing anything just happened to blow up. Okay. Cool. I'm literally thinking about how I can like set up lethal and our opponent just lethals himself. I'm chatting. He found the play.
All will serve me in death. You will know.
So literally everyone's a fucking Death Knight.
Reporting for duty.
Audio processing.
So was Hearthstone good again or not?
Reporting for duty.
I don't know if I would say it's good.
Reporting for duty.
Hearthstone exists though.
Fellow men. Rerouting sound. No, that's not right.
Everybody, pose for the camera!
Okay, so it's a pretty good fire cell here. Probably just take it. Actually, creation's probably better. So I just get a way better board here this way. I mean, I got 3 or 4 versus nothing with the other play. MHSGA, what is that? That's not magic. Is that something else? I could put hats into this stream. That's a thing I could do. Make Hearthstone great again. True. By actually allowing we need to make Hearthstone great again by actually having like mana costs on cards. By them actually like balancing things. I don't know that they actually have the ability to do this. But no, maybe they could.
Finally, my ancestors are useful.
How did I find Mage in Arena? Well, it helped that actually Death Knight is not actually pickable, so it makes it more likely you find Mage. But yeah, sometimes you just get cacked, sometimes the game just doesn't let you get pick something. This card is like super flown under the radar, being like, this Cannon Razor is so OP, man.
All life must end.
Candle Razor is like in the top 10% of cards in the game, period. And when's the last time you heard someone complain about Candle Razor? It doesn't exist, right? People just complain about class cards. People are just like, oh, I don't, because my card is not a class card, this thing isn't OP because it's not a class card. People just think like, oh yeah, my class card's really good. Like, Candle Razor is one of the best cards in the game, period.
King versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. You will know.
But what's Candle Razor to do? It wins you the game on the spot, basically. Everyone can use it though. This has been more of a thing on Twitch, which probably you guys aren't quite as aware of. But like, there's been a very significant there's been a very significant thing that's been made by certain like Twitch streamers, for example, that literally if something isn't a class card, it isn't fun. Therefore, like literally you can define class cards as fun because they're class cards, and you can define anything else as unfun because they're not class cards. And even though like something like something like Candle Razor is one of the best cards in the game, period. It's a neutral, so it's not fun, supposedly. So, and fun also equals like high power. So, it's just really weird. It's hard for me to even like. I'm not even trying to like strawman it, but I'm just like I don't understand the position well enough to even like steelman it. So I'm just like, even trying to like explain it, I'm kind of strawmanning it because I just don't understand, because it just doesn't make enough sense to me. Like I don't understand the point enough to not strawman it, because it just doesn't. I don't think there is a point to it. I could definitely trade this. Maybe I should trade this.
I can't take them. Wait, not all of them.
Telling us about Twitch is like talking to a mistress about your wife. True.
Magical might in the spotlight.
Well, because like the thing is just because
An incredible discovery.
I don't know, if you look at like some Twitch streamers, for example, like I think analytically they just don't really understand what they're talking about, but you can't tell them that.
Rise and serve your king.
Processing.
You face Jaraxxus.
It's a true thing on the internet in general that like a lot of people think they have a better idea of what they're talking about than they actually do.
Kalimdora Palooza was better.
I'll do this to get more damage. Peace.
My best song yet.
Peace. Peace.
Rerouting sound.
Did I miss lethal? I didn't have damage, right? Did I miss lethal? Maybe. Six mana spell? Oh, did I before I played the 5 mana discover, did I already have lethal at that point? Maybe I did, yeah. Yeah, maybe I did. In between the discovers, basically. Yeah, I might have actually.
The Lich King versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The past is dead.
I think everything. I think I'll keep everything here. Remember when not finding lethal actually mattered? True.
Audio processing.
What is the best class combo for arena currently? It probably is like Death Knight. Because you can't, if you could pick Death Knight second, it would be like Mage Death Knight, but like because you can't, it's probably Death Knight Mage. The exact combo that we have right now.
The fallen will serve. Ready for
I think is the best combo. Anything with Shaman's really good too. Like if you can go like Shaman Mage or Death Knight Shaman, those are really good too. But
Give Forsaken Scar Metal a chance, man.
Rune Orb is really good too, but since I can just play this, I think it's nice.
I can't take 'em.
The Hero Prize is really good value.
All of 'em.
Keep it real.
Not much has changed then. Yeah, absolutely. Like the balance is the same. They haven't done, as far as I can tell, they haven't done any balance changes. So it's still the same thing. Is that
Shaman, Mage, Death Knight are just by far better than everything else. They haven't changed any aspect of that, so.
This may just be my best song yet.
Keep it real.
So we'll do this. We'll let him like potentially swing us, maybe, but then we'll swing back. Fuck.
My rule is eternal.
Has to be.
A bit warm up here. Death calls. My rule is eternal.
Follow me. That's not right.
I'll do it this way because specifically, this sets up lethal actually.
Do you hear, Amnor?
Let's raise the hoof.
Magical might in the spotlight.
Because of this, it set up lethal. Which solves a lot of problems that we might have had if this game dragged out, so.
The Lich King versus Tyrande.
That's one. Another Chinese opponent.
Will know pain.
That actually really is not nearly as good when you're a Death Knight. It's a lot better when you're not a Death Knight.
I prefer post-pop goblin.
toys are much more fun to break.
Just kill that so we don't automatically die.
I'll start this show.
Next turn, I think we're going creation. Yeah, let's go creation here. So it'll protect this from the 1/1s.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
Infinitize! Yay! Infinite value! Yay! Fun!
So much to learn. This may just be my best song yet.
Oh god. Get 2 extra mana every turn.
It's boogie time.
Hey, that's really good for us.
Has to be so much to learn.
Really bad for us.
It's boogie time.
More food for the master.
Magical might in the spotlight.
Try to go phase where I kill this. Like, killing this is really good too. I'm actually gonna die, aren't I?
No return.
The master is free.
And chaos reigns. I want to cast a spell.
I should be in pretty good position, right? Because I can just kill all this.
My colors burst.
Or maybe we should have gone face earlier though. Because I had to fucking I had to death strike a fucking one too.
They do.
Because I didn't do it last turn.
Burning Wrath!
Yeah, so there's the ice barrier.
I have but little time.
Are you not entertained?
No return!
Like, I might die of Pyroblast because I did it this way. Okay. Don't die of Pyroblast here.
Unity, precision, perfection.
Okay, no, don't die to Fireball here. Oh, I died of Fireball here. Wow.
The Lich King versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. You will know pain.
If we can not try any other spells, if we can like get an actual like forged Molten Ruin copy, that'd be really good for us actually.
Toys are much more fun to raise.
try to do that. Fuck.
Audio processing. Where's your pass? May this blossom all eternity. The citadel stands strong. These old bones just keep moving.
Rot into my core.
Is Druid still pure ass? Well, we're currently losing to a Druid, so
Take heart, young one. The Earth Mother is near.
The fallen will serve. Are you not entertained?
this guy fucked up. He thought he would actually. Okay, he fucked that up really bad. He thought he would get the Cairn, but he really fucked it up. We might still fucking lose. That was a horrendous play. May still lose. That was probably the worst hit there. Was hit by far. Yeah. Well, I mean, that might have been better than face. But, yeah. That's probably better than face. But, yeah, second worst hit. I think face was still worse.
This realm of death is filled with sorrow. citadel stands strong.
I can't take them. Wait, not all of them.
Might just die though. We might still just die.
Prog Gnome Funky's real music.
I say resolve. Break a leg. It's boogie time.
Get aggro!
We died to like any damage at all.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
It's fine. Never mind. I literally just got like fucking brain cancer from that game.
I have destroyed. I can create once more.
Okay, let me go to the restroom really fast. Appreciate my hand. Be right back in a minute.
Life drink meta, true. I think I mean, we gotta go 2-drop, right? I think we go hipster. Those are all pretty reasonable here. I think Horde Operative is pretty good nowadays. We have a 1-drop here. Some card draw. Grab an AoE. We're still... not grabbing anything as far as, Death Knight Tribes. We'll still go for this. We have a Necromancer here. I don't know which one I want here. Up here is probably not very good. So we're not gonna have a lot of ability to get on board. Might still be okay. This game disaster. Climawalker just isn't as good anymore because we don't actually have the hero power, right? I'll go for this. I already have 3 Necromancers. I probably don't need another one, right?
The Lich King versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! You will know pain.
Want to hear my playlist?
What's the deck rating? I don't have that open, so I don't know. I think this is a pretty good deck, but our deck rating. This is probably honestly, this is probably like this is definitely like a pretty high rated deck. It's probably like close to an 85 or something because it should be a really high rated deck. But
Fireworks? I sure hope they do.
Titan, forget the fallen wayside. Ready for Island.
Exclusive merch. A limited quantity.
merch seller of all things. He's a winner.
One shot,
This cell is bananas.
Where's your plan now?
I found a new source of power.
We'll get the bone share from that eventually. How long has stream been going? We've been streaming for like 9 hours or something, I think. I should not be streaming this long, but you know.
grunge wave is more my vibe.
Blood for blood!
I probably missed health or something, but my record. I mean, I've done like 12, 13 hour streams before. I've attempted 24-hour streams before, but I don't like to do that kind of thing.
You stink!
It's the thing I don't like about Twitch. Like, Twitch honestly rewards you for doing this kind of shit, but it's like, it's shit that's unhealthy. Like, you should never do a fucking 12-hour stream. If you care about your life, but Twitch will reward you for doing that kind of shit.
Blasphemy!
The Lich King versus Uther.
Your judgment begins. You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now.
So Paladin Warrior.
Reporting for duty.
Unfortunately, I had to play Evil Genius here. I can't just not play it. Fuck me, dude. This was a weapon anyway.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. The citadel stands strong.
Want to hear my playlist?
You saw nothing, chat. No one saw anything? You saw nothing. It actually didn't matter.
Reporting for duty.
Yep, no one saw anything? This guy gets it.
Death calls.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Reporting for duty. Rot in.
We should, in theory, be in a good spot. We're pretty far ahead on board. You only got 3 buffs out of that.
Wretched story. Loot! Loot to the bottom!
Okay, I didn't really want to, like, tap on the eulogizer, but in this case, I guess I will. Play 1, drop a die, you motherfucker. Yeah, no balls.
I spy with my orcish eye.
Put your faith in the light.
Does he do not spell them? It'd be a shame if you completely fucking died. That would be a shame. Imagine having buff Tyrion and still immediately dying because it doesn't actually, like, the stat line doesn't actually affect the playability of the card, right? Truly a disaster. Does he do not spell up? You just drafted a big bad Archmage? I ran that before. I mean, I've had that in Arena. It used to be a lot more of a pickable card in the old days. Not so much anymore, but it used to be a reasonable Arena card.
Job's done.
Not even Desidera to spell them true.
X marks the spot.
If I just play this, go for the Trog next turn.
I spy with my orcish eye.
Nobody run from me!
Die, landlubber. Wanna blow something up?
Oh!
Die, landlubber.
You're just so good at the game, chat. The level of good at the game we are, it's hard to even measure how good at the game we are. We're just that level of good at the game. I'll save this until it gives us like way more buffs. So the layer point have a wind fury. It's fine. We won't totally die to this wind fury, right?
This realm of death still lies
This feels kind of bad, but still really good for us, I think.
there is little time.
Point doesn't want to see him plays. Yeah, he gets to do this play where he gets to play into our Abyssal Enforcer. And we get to wait for the rope again. Yay! That was a hard decision. The hex the 10-10. Yay!
The citadel stands strong. The fallen will serve. Ready for
There is little time. Wind and breath.
Wow, that's a waste. Okay. If I want to be totally safe, I need to siphon this, which I think I actually will, because I don't think I can lose if I am not safe. So. I don't want to lose this game because I'm not safe.
From wicker bound, hear my plea. These cursed spells I give to thee.
I might lose with that fucking shit. Is there any other cards? In theory, yeah, but like, Agatha is more valuable than anything he could possibly have in his hand, basically. Once he's played it like this. We may just be dead. Even if it's like Hex Lightning Storm, we should block the damage in theory. I still lose to that card, right? I mean, maybe not. We'll see. I'm like so sick of losing at Agatha. I lose to it every fucking time. Because Agatha is basically just like, okay, if you didn't die, you win. Basically, it's such a dumb card.
There is little time.
It's like, yeah, it's just so many things. It's shit card design. It really is just shit card design. Where you're like, it's the same as a million different things that are in the game, right? You know, Blizzard's given themselves immunity from like complaining about shit card design like that because there are just so many shit card design that it's really hard to actually complain about any particular one, right? That's what they've really done. It's like just so much of the card design is shit that it's hard to complain about any particular instance of card design.
There is little time.
Did I just die?
The citadel stands strong.
Wanna hear my playlist?
I'm literally. Oh my god, another fucking life drinker. I literally feel like this game is like actually giving me brain damage. I mean, I don't have much of a functional brain at this point. I've already lost most of my brain function through playing Hearthstone. But like, I feel like it's gotten even worse.
The Lich King versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The past is dead.
The problem is I play Hearthstone sober, bro. I'm like 8 drinks in. What are you talking about? I'm actually probably like based off of the number of drinks I have down here, I'm actually like 11 drinks in probably. That is definitely not my problem. Can't drink this game, so you can't play this game sober. Yeah, you definitely can't. I actually have so many drinks down here. I don't even understand how I could even survive that number of drinks.
Picking up pace.
Wanna blow something up?
Fallen will serve. Ready for Island.
You've seen people down 30 while standing on their heads. And I miss doing that. That was fun. The cake stands. I miss cake stands.
Give Forsaken Scar Metal a chance, man.
Hoo-hoo, yeah, you got it.
Blasphemy. Fallen will serve. Ready for Island. With a cherry on top.
Keep it real.
Secret agent coming through.
Flavor. A whirlwind flavor.
Keep it real.
So a really good Blizzard. We'll go for the Blizzard here. Because it corrupts the Cascade Disaster and stuff like that. Okay, I meant to. I was just trying to corrupt that, but okay. To forge it, I guess.
Let's warm you up.
Okay, well, I no longer any piece of me that felt sorry for my opponent for losing this game no longer feels sorry for him because he can literally suck my fucking penis as hard as possible, right? I'm very angry all of a sudden. Not that I experience anger, but like this guy playing a fucking Bellowing of Flames can literally eat my dick, but
A diet I inspired. Halt! Who goes there?
do you who swears? Do I not swear much on YouTube? Probably. I probably don't as much, huh? I'm overloaded. Fuck. It was the fucking tendril. The tendril overloaded me, didn't it? Fuck.
Titan forget us.
And we might die.
Time runs out on me.
Me sweat candle. Shall suffer.
Don't tell us we died. No, we died to the tentacle overload. Yeah, we 100% died to it. That doesn't kill us, though. I'm so fucking sick of belling flames. Can this card literally go to hell? Please?
Remixed chills for music thrill.
Feels like he definitely did those in the wrong order because he had to go for Blizzard.
The citadel stands strong. No return.
From the shadows.
Blasphemy.
We actually beat Blizzard, right? So we're good. Oh no! I can't lethal him, right? Can I? I'm not gonna do it. I don't. Maybe I have the lethal. I'm not sure actually. I'm definitely not gonna take damage to do it. It's kind of bad that I didn't play anything. I don't think I actually had a straight up lethal, did I? Yeah, it didn't really matter because I couldn't actually get the lethal. We didn't really have the ability to lose. But I think you're right. I don't think we had the ability to actually straight up lethal in the last turn, so it ended up like just not really mattering.
Guess who?
Ooh.
Bet there's something great inside.
I'm probably quitting the exile here. Or that. Yeah, I think I still do this. Force him to kill it, and then we go for the other stuff.
I spy with my orcish eye.
Blood is my currency.
He's gonna play off mana forever, which is probably better. Really good for us, actually.
Wanna blow something up?
Thanks. The fallen will serve.
Where's your plan now?
Stone fur, so soft.
When all is forgotten, your acts will remain.
Hoo-hoo, yeah, you got it!
Fallen will serve.
I don't think forcing Yellow Geyser really does anything, so I'm just gonna tap instead.
We shall end this disturbance. Blasphemy!
Just the hunters are so fucking annoying. Go through all the shit to get through his like secret, and then it's just like, oh, another secret. Yeah, right.
Reporting for duty.
Killed him. Another secret. Another one.
The Lich King versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. You will know pain.
Want to hear my playlist?
That's really annoying. Yeah, the hiccups aren't gonna fucking go away.
Wanna blow something up?
The fallen will serve.
Appreciate it.
No one's going to believe this. I should eat you.
Touring grunge wave is not my bag.
We're very lost this game. Unfortunately, he had a good opening, so we lose.
Need a drum?
Man, this game is so stupid. Like, these fucking idiots are too dumb to even understand that he's automatically won, so he's literally spend your mana and win. Like, they're too bad at the game to even understand that they've automatically won. He still manages to do like the worst possible play. He spends fucking 45 seconds thinking and still he literally does the worst possible play. He has no fucking idea what he's doing.
passes. Twice as good.
Out the road.
X marks the spot.
All right, must end.
Man, this mode feels really bad. It's like so many of your losses are just to the worst players.
The Lich King versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now.
Like it almost feels like it almost feels like you. There's a legitimate reason why I feel that way, but it's like it's actually the case where it's like literally people that have no idea what they're doing are going to have drastically better cards than people that have any idea what they're doing. It feels really bad.
Want to hear my playlist?
An island lo-fi is on the come up.
Why play it with no brains? Well, this is why I don't really want to play this game anymore.
Fallen will serve. Ready for Ireland.
When everyone played Libram Pally, yeah, Libram Pally wasn't a great time either. I remember that.
Blasphemy.
So even if you keeper strength this, it's still like this and this still like trades evenly, so.
Blasphemy. Rot King. Rot King.
It's probably better to trade, to be honest. Because he's gonna get the draws anyway.
Give Forsaken Scar Metal a chance, man.
You remember you had a budget odd rogue deck and won 20 games in a row? Yeah, you probably can't do that with budget decks anymore. Winning oddly enough. Haha. True.
I must move quickly. The victory is yours.
The Lich King versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, you will know pain.
So we'll do this, I think. We might. We'll see. It'd be pretty good to just play one of these threes here.
Wanna hear my playlist?
There is little time.
Job's done.
I'll start this show.
I probably should have gone for the Chalk Excel here, honestly. First.
Titans forget us.
So we got more face damage that way if I did it first.
Audio processing.
Oh, you built this for me?
Something need doing.
Doesn't do anything, right?
The citadel stands strong.
Can you feel the gift of the sun? Nobody attack me!
Kalimdora Palooza was better.
Hipster just lets you discover. It's like I'm assuming he doesn't have a bloodlust. That's how he's playing. It's just like you just get to discover the bloodlust that he doesn't have. Brilliant.
The Lich King.
Bloodlust lethal always feels amazing. It's pretty good, yeah.
Show no mercy. You will know pain.
X marks the spot.
That's your cue. Get out there.
Thailand lover.
Let's play a taunt here so we can just continue pressuring with the 2 drop here. Fuck.
Kalimdora Palooza was better.
The fallen will serve. Ready for Ireland.
Probably go for Blackrock next turn. Maybe I do it now, actually.
Death calls.
It's important to kill that Drake, but probably not as important.
Looking for
This
a
is
new
just
weapon?
play the Blackrock.
gonna love the way you look.
The loss will be mourned and used.
Ha!
Calls. No return! Never forgotten.
Keep it real.
Put your soul into it. Something need doing? Never forgotten.
Keep it real.
No return!
I mean, we might just lose here.
Mine will survive.
The citadel stands strong. Titan forget. Never forgotten.
Keep it real.
For my ancestors! Icy resolve!
One shot, one kill.
It's really weird to me that you did it that way, but okay. He also lost every coin flip possible. Oh, okay. The game decided that we got to continue playing. I don't think he did that optimally, but at the same time, he also got completely fucked by RNG there, so...
The Lich King!
Yeah, Power Creation got buffed
King!
for some fucking reason. It got buffed, yeah.
Serve me in death.
It also gives you a copy.
Will know pain.
Got took to the cleaners. Yes.
X marks the spot.
Something need doing?
Die, landlubber.
The citadel stands strong!
Yeah, I gotta play this here.
Work, work. The fallen will serve! Ready for...
Do I get 2 6-drops for 8 power creation? Yeah, that's not good enough for constructed, so they needed to buff it because that actually just straight up isn't good enough.
Wanna blow something up?
I listened to ETC before he was cool.
Audio processing.
Blightbot is killing it!
It's just you have these problems because like they're just so bad at balancing now. Like they really just can't. They don't balance anymore. So
We shall end this disturbance. The fallen will serve. Ready for...
I don't really have another play here, right? I don't think I do.
Explore Outlaw. See the Titan's glory. Blightbot is killing it!
So this will actually get the value there. This is pretty good for us. Him getting to kill our 10/10 for 2 mana would be bad for us.
Where's your plan now?
Little time.
This is so stupid.
It's boogie time! Audio processing.
Want to hear my playlist?
This realm of death is filled with sorrow. All life must end.
We got Inquisitive Creation, not even golden. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. The game really sucks right now, so I wish I could be more positive, but like, holy fuck, I don't want to play this game anymore, so. But I don't need to. TwitchCon's going on, so I'll put some other stuff related to that, but. Yeah, don't play Hearthstone right now. It's really bad. Anyway, I appreciate everyone hanging out. See you guys in the next one. I won't be streaming much in the next week. If I stream on like, maybe I'll stream on like, actually I am gonna stream on the weekend, but it'll be on Twitch. But and we'll do that because you'll get like the free drops and all that stuff. But yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out. We'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out. Really?